Yo, everybody, good to see you. Hope you're all having a good day. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes some live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. I was debating on what I really wanted to do. This is the last day of the stream event of the whole week, 5-day week event, and Originally, I was going to play Risk of Rain 2, and then I thought about Night Rain, and then I realized my brain is extremely fried my brain is just extremely fried after streaming 5 days this week alone. So I decided, let's just do some art. Let's have it simmer down at the end of the day, or at the end of the week. Am I right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. However, I will say, despite that today's going to be a chill day, we still got a figure to give away. That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but I'll take it. So, at 8 p.m. PST, we are going to be giving away a 3D printed Lampy figure. If you don't know what they look like, hold on a minute. Let me go see. Oh, yeah, here we go. Let's drop this sucker right over here so you can see what we're talking about. Yeah, one of these little suckers. One of these little things. We're going to be giving away one of these later today in about an hour, 8 p.m. PST. So look forward to that. And yo, welcome on in there, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Good to see you there, Ryu. Thank you for the Hydrate Bambi. Let's give a shout out to Bambi right quick. If you haven't checked out Bambi, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. They also do art. Really amazing stuff. They made our lizard emote. So if you want to go check out their vgen, not that one, go check out their vgen. I highly recommend that you do. Oi, I see you. I see you, Bambi. I see you. Welcome on in there, Fluffy Dragon, Narissa, Spicy, Zeracles, Mally. Okay, we got to give a couple more shout outs. Let's give a shout out to Narissa. Go check them out. Really funny streams. Really amazing people. Really chill times. Well, actually, very chaotic times over there. Speaking of chaotic, let's also give a shout out to Mally. Mally is a very chill chaotic, but chaotic nonetheless, and nonetheless, all really, really amazing streams. Also, Mally's the one that's going to be working on our what's it called? Working on the editing on our videos. So all the funny things that you see in the tutorial videos that are coming, or that will be available in the future. That was all Mally. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. No, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a good weekend. Hope you all enjoyed your Sunday. Or yeah, hope you all enjoyed your weekend. All of that good stuff. And I hope That you didn't tell, or yeah, that you didn't let anyone tell you how to spend your weekend. Because always remember, it is your weekend. It is your day off. If you don't get to spend the way you get to spend it, then are you really enjoying your week? I don't know. I guess it depends. Also, welcome on in there, 10. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, for the day, what are we working on today? We are working on the rot moth wings, because while I was working on them yesterday, I started to notice something. My brain was a little fried. It still is now, but it was very much sort of fried. So, the wings, this is what we had originally, and oh, they're not bad. They're okay. They're also not crispy. They're not flaky. They're not a little crunchy. They don't look entirely rotten. And that's what I gotta fix. I gotta make these things look very, very crusty in a way. Because I'm working on them to look not exactly similar, but I want to get this type of texture to it. Kind of leaf-like, kind of fleshy, kind of crusty, kind of old, kind of stale, kind of moldy. Why are we going for that? Well, because in Elden Ring, bugs are related to rot for some reason. Rot and poison. And so I wanted to make one that was related to, well, wanted to make a rot moth that's all based on rotten poison. So we're trying to figure that out right now. In the meantime, I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay, and I hope this don't look too nasty to you, but it is what it is. Lampy, did you rest after stream yesterday? Maybe. I want to say yeah, but I don't remember much of what happened after stream. That's a bad sign, but oh wait, no, I remember what happened after stream. I started working on a rigging commission. So kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Skeptical? Yeah, I would be too. I'm honestly not gonna blame you for being skeptical. Sometimes I forget what I do. And it turns out, yeah, no, I didn't exactly get rest after stream. I worked some more. Yo, Jimmy, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are going well. But I can definitely say I did get some rest because I woke up about 2 hours ago. Kinda 2 hours ago. I want to say an hour and a half ago. So I did wake up. I just didn't... What's the word I'm looking for? I did get some rest. It was just that I got some rest rather late. But I'm awake. I'm alive. And I think that's what matters. Kind of. Now, in the meantime, we're going to start working on the shapes a bit again. Now, these shapes are going to look weird because we're not putting any lines. But I think I know what I was missing before. Kind of. We're going to figure that out. Like I said, I wanted this to look fleshy, plant-like, and crusty. So we need to put a lot of strong leaf looks here and there and figure things out from that point. Like so. We should be good. All right, let's see. It's 3 a.m. We are having a moment of no sleep. Good Lord, what are you doing up at 3? Well, yeah, I can't judge. I was going to say, what are you doing up at 3 a.m.? I can't say anything. I can't say anything. I can't argue with that. You know what? If it's 3 a.m. and you can't sleep, I don't blame you. Sometimes that's just life. I just hope that you don't have to go anywhere in the morning. Because if you got to go somewhere in the morning, then yeah, that's going to be rough. If you only have to go somewhere in the late afternoon, maybe even in the evening, then you should be fine. You should be all right, hopefully. Lol. I don't know if the lol was for me about to say something and realizing I can't judge, or if it was because you got to get up in the morning. And I really hope it's the former and not the latter. Alright, so here's the method I'm thinking of. I cannot guarantee this will work, but the method that I'm thinking of is for bigger blotches, bigger spots. This is going to make things more crusty. Also, we're going to have our brush at 30% opacity. We're going to have the sharpness at 100. This will make it more crisp, while more crunchy as well. We're also going to go for a much brighter tone. Something almost gray, but just a little more yellow. We're just going to tap on it. Tap and move it, so slight scratches again. Scratching here and there, scratching left and right. Maybe make the brush a little bit smaller on the edges. Right now we're in the experimentation phase, because I'm going to be honest with you, I've never had to make something look this rotten before. I've had to make things look old, scrapped, tattered, or even rock-like, or ice-like. I mean, I guess ice is a type of rock, in a way, kind of. If I'm correct, I learned somewhere that ice is technically a rock. Even though it's nothing but solid water, it's technically a rock. I don't know why that is, but apparently that's the category. I could be wrong. If anyone knows more information on it, feel free to send the information my way. Riggy wiggy. Riggy wiggy indeed. But yeah, let me see. Going somewhere in the morning... Oh, going somewhere in the morning, Lampy. Oh, no. Well, I'm wishing you the best of luck there, Jimmy. You got this, I believe, hopefully. Also, welcome on in there. Let's see how to pronounce this name. Lurid Chronomancer. Hey, speaking of... No, wait, chrono is time. I'm thinking of cryo. Also, welcome on there, in there, Maccabees. Hank Green said something like that. Ice is a rock, and water is lava. Okay, not gonna lie, that one's blowing my mind right now. Like, I heard about the water being a rock part, but I never considered... Or, I heard ice being a rock part, but I never considered water being technically lava. Is that true? I mean, with the rock... Or, yeah, with the rock logic, that does make sense. I gotta look this up. I gotta look into this. Like, is water lava? I know I'm gonna get the short answer, like, no, it's water. What'd you think it was? But I need to look into this now. I kind of want to find out, well, like, if water, yeah, if lava is liquid rock, and ice is a rock, and water is liquid ice, and that means water is liquid rock. You see how this gets weird? It's considered molten ice? See, this is why I'm tripping out on that one. Also, let's give a shout out to Emmy. If you haven't checked out Emmy, I highly recommend that you do. They do the Artons. They do the ASMRs. They do all that sort of stuff. Really amazing streams. Really great content. Very, very chill times. If you need a stream to help you sleep, this is a good place to go. If you want to see a stream where you just sit back and watch some art, that may, or yeah, sometimes that's a good place to go as well. They do all that sort of stuff. Go check them out when you get the chance. And I hope you're having a good day there, Emmy. Let's see. Lampy. I'll stay till the thing for... Oh, I'll stay till the thing for the giveaway, because I want to see who wins. But afterwards, I'm going to bed if I don't fall asleep before then. Oh, completely fair there, Spicy. Thank you for sticking around for as long... Or, yeah, thank you for sticking around as long as possible. I greatly appreciate it. And I'm wishing you the best of luck on staying awake. You got this, I believe. Howdy, howdy indeed. Welcome on in. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah, no problem. And no, thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Also, Lurid Chronomancer, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Wait, wrong channel. There we go. What's a rot moth? Ah, that's a good question. Okay, so what a rot moth is a... How do I put it? It's just a stylized choice for a model that I'm making for Elden Ring. Because in Elden Ring, rot or bugs are related to rot. And because of that, Lampy is a... and since Lampy is a bug and I'm going to be playing Elden Ring in the future, Lampy should be related to the rot. So I'm making a rot moth. Also, go check out EB. They make a lot of artin. They're selling a lot... Yeah, they make a lot of artin. They're selling adoptable character designs. If you don't know what an adoptable is, it means you basically buy the rights to that design. I think that's how it works. I've been getting back into arting a bit, more for sure. Kind of got a little overwhelmed a bit. Ah, fair. Wait, overwhelmed on the art, or... I try to stop by when I can? No, thank you for that. I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, no streams are... no stream is an obligation. So whenever anyone chooses to stop on by, it means more to me than you could possibly imagine, because ain't no one got to be here. But yeah. No, life got a little overwhelming? Oh, fair. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope things get settled... I hope things get settled after a while. Or I hope things slow down a bit. Because, yeah, when life gets overwhelming, it gets tough. And when things get tough, you know what they say. Either the tough get going, or take a nap for a bit. Or maybe a bit of both. Like, ready yourself for some... Yeah, ready yourself for those crazy times. But you know what? I don't know other words. Anyway, let me see. What am I doing here? Normal, opacity. If I put this... Okay, there we go. We're back on track. 30% opacity right there. Make the brush a little bit smaller. Let's add a little more details there. Let's scratch a bit. Get the brush to be a bit bigger. We're just going to add these outline shapes here and there. And the reason why we make them all jagged is because, again, it's got to be crusty. It's got to look dried out in a way. So that's what we're trying to figure out here for a bit. Whew. Probably... Oh, let's see. I probably won't fall asleep. I got to continue the art I mentioned yesterday. Oh, yeah. Wait, was that the birthday art? I think it was the birthday art. Still going through it a bit, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear that there, Emmy. I hope it... Then, in that case, I hope it settles soon. Because, yeah, that's always a rough experience. You got this, though, I believe. Always remember, nothing's ever... Same as how all good things must come to an end, all bad things eventually have to subside as well. Yeah, it was the birthday art? Ah, sounds good, sounds good. You and me both? Yeah, you got this. You got this, I believe. Right now, we are currently trying to figure out how I'm going to go about these wings. We got... what's the word I'm looking for? Again, we're just adding blotches and spotches for the outline for the moment. And when we want to give it a sharper edge, or at least show that there is an edge to these things, we just make the lines thinner, make the lines a little bit smoother. We still shake the pen a little bit, just a little. But we still keep it in a concise shape, so it shows that there's an edge. That is the game plan here. Trying to show that there's an edge while still showing that it is crusty and, you know, jagged and stuff like that. We'll figure it out along the way. We will figure it out along the way. Although I probably shouldn't be putting the outline just yet, but this is for a later time. That should be good for now, because we still got to add a lot of textures here and there. Is rot associated with mushrooms? Because the wing reminds me of a yummy mushroom. Technically, there are mushroom There's actually mushroom people in the rot swamp. So technically, yeah, kind of. I spaced out for a second. What's a rot moth? Alright, so we're playing a game called Elden Ring in the future. And in that game, there's a thing called the rot. The scarlet rot, as a matter of fact. In that scarlet rot, there's a lot of bugs that are associated with that scarlet rot. Bugs and mushrooms. So, since Lampy's a bug, I decided, you know what? Let's make Lampy a rot moth. Also, a friend recommended rot moth, so I was like, you know what? I should make that a model. And so here we are. Rot moth. It's not an actual thing in Elden Ring, but we're gonna make one anyway, because what am I gonna do? Turn Lampy into a butterfly? You have any idea how ridiculous that sounds? Should I make a butterfly Lampy in the future? I don't know, I'll think about it. Anyway. Let's continue on with things. Also, good to see you there. Good to see you there, Thunder. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to the Rolling Thunder. Lampy, you look like a moth? How dare. Anyway, go check out the Rolling Thunder. Really cool people. Really funny times. Absolute troll. In the best ways possible. Elden Ring, yuck. What? What's wrong with Elden Ring? I like Elden Ring. It's one of my favorite games. Granted, I also apparently torture myself. Not in a weird way. It's, how do I put it? I play games like Bloodborne. What's that other one? One Step from Eden. Dead Space on hard mode. Other game. Oh, you know what? While I was playing, what's it called? Titanfall. Even though I'd never played Titanfall in the first place, I put it on hard mode because apparently I like a challenge and I apparently hate myself. And that even happens in life. Like, whenever I'm given an easy project, I overdo it. For some reason, I just overdo it. Like, you know what? You know what? This seems too easy. This seems too simple. Let's make this tougher than it needs to be. Let's go above and beyond. Let's go where no sane person should ever trek. That's the word. I was gonna say trass, and then thinking, wait, trespass, that's not how it works. Traverse. That's the word I was looking for, traverse. But anyway, yeah, so, apparently, I like difficulty. I like the struggle. Which is why I say, apparently, I like to torture myself. I've died a lot. Oh, fair. Okay, yeah, that's understandable, Elden Ring and many other Dark Souls like it, those are games where... Okay, I will say this. When you're playing those games, that's one of those games where you have to brace yourself. You have to remember, or you gotta remind yourself that, yeah, in this sort of game, prepare to die a lot. Like a whole lot. Like a lot. An extreme amount of a lot. If you thought you were dying a lot, chances are you didn't die enough in Elden, or in any of the Souls games. That's the best way I could put it to you, is that if you're thinking, I'm dying too much in this game, funny fact, it's got more death for you. So you gotta brace yourself on those games. Like, if you're jumping into them, you gotta you gotta remind yourself, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be doable, but it's gonna be tough. But I know full well, this game is not going to make it easy on me. This is going to be rough. This is going to be painful. But when you win, very satisfying. I'm in the DLC right now. I'm wishing you the best of luck, Thunder. Gonna try to 100% the DLC. I am especially wishing you the best of luck, Thunder. You got this, I believe. Yo, Opal, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I'm saving points for something, but I'm saving up for something that won't set me back much, and is more important for something else, so... You know what? Slow Flutter? Thank you for redeeming Slow Flutter. Hold on a minute. We gotta give a shout out to Opal. Also, hold on a minute. We gotta zoom this out. Let's give a shout out. If you haven't checked out Opal, I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. really funny streams, really great community, and one of the most awkward streamers you're ever going to find. Their words, not mine. So yeah, if you want to see someone who plays, if you want to see someone who plays a good variety of games, has a very funny stream, really, really chill times, and really great community, go check out Opal Room. And everybody something I from Opal stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are taking a chill day. This is the last day of our 5-day stream event. And we are currently just, drawing some wings for a new model I'm making for Elden Ring. I hope you all enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. If you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raining on running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whew. How was the stream? Hope things were well. Hope things were good. E33 DLC. That shadow dropped? Wait, did Expedition 33 get a DLC? Oh, Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, Elden Ring. Oh, okay, so communication wires got mixed. I need to see wing design. Ah, fair. Oh, I needed to see wing design. Also fair. Wings are tricky. Oh, that's what you needed for wings. Gotcha. Crazy that Expedition 33 Shadow dropped a DLC right after the Game Awards. I was gonna say for a second, like, that doesn't sound too weird, but now that you mention it, that sounds like one of those conspiracy theory things. Like, what if the Game Awards was just a giant advertisement for Expedition 33 so they could drop their DLC? I wouldn't be surprised. It seems plausible, it seems feasible, so maybe, perhaps. Stream was good. Drew Minky as a meme. Yo, nice. I gotta see that art later. I gotta see that, because that sounds funny. I want to see it. Oh, no, they did? Like, actually? Oh, so there is a new DLC. Okay. I gotta check. Well, I can't check it out just yet, but I first have to get the game. I'm waiting for a big sale on Expedition 33. Or maybe Game of the Year award. Or Game of the Year edition. Free DLC. Oh, that's even better. Okay, then yeah, I need to get that. I need to wait for... Like I said, I need to wait for a sale for Expedition 33, because, again, $40, that's a lot of money that I can't really justify getting just yet. So maybe in the future. Maybe. Because I want to say that. I want to play that game. I want to find out. So I got to give that one a bit of time. Plus, I still need to get Elden Ring's DLC first, so I need to focus on that before I get to Expedition 33. But good lord, I've been hearing so many good things about it. I want that game, but I also want Shadow of the Erd Tree. But I gotta prioritize one. I gotta prioritize Rent. After Rent, that's when I prioritize Shadow of the Erd Tree. But I think Rent should be good. But again, and I don't think they're ever gonna put a sale on DLC, especially not for that game. I think it's always gonna be $40 at this point, which is unfortunate. But I suppose that's what that's how it is. So I just gotta kind of bite the bullet on Shadow of the Erd Tree and just pick it up, even though I wish it was cheaper. Also, folks, for everyone here, in 30 minutes, we're going to be doing a marbles giveaway for a Lampy figure. If you don't know what the Lampy figure looks like, here you go. You can check it out over here at the merch page. There we go. If you want to see what the Lampy figure looks like that we're going to be giving away, you can find it over there on the fourth wall page. We got a bunch of different photos for that thing. So, yeah, we're going to be giving away one of those in about 30 minutes. In the meantime, we're just going to keep on drawing. We're going to try to figure out how to We're going to figure out how to make this. And I think it's coming along a lot better for the starting point. We still got a long ways to go. Also, I'm Atron. Welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Moth and hours indeed. Wait, what the? Oh, right, it's because of the 7th stream streak. Or not 7th stream. 25 stream. Holy cow, 25. Yo, thank you there, yeah, thank you there, Tron. I greatly appreciate that. There we go. Working through Metroid 4? Wait, Metroid 4? Oh, Metroid 4. I was thinking of Metroid Prime 4. I was gonna say, like, wait, that game already came out? I thought it still had another day, or another year. I wonder, would the Switch 2 be cheaper in the future? Because I'm not buying it now, but if it's a lot cheaper in the far distant future, I'll probably pick one of those up. I sent the art I did? Oh, so that's what that sound was. All right, let me see. It's art tax and time. Oh, it's the aneurysm one. Opal, would you mind if I show the art on screen? You let me know if it's okay to show the art on screen. Yo, Smoke, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I wish it would be, but yeah, it's one of those things where it's hopeful thinking, but you never know. Go ahead. All right. Let's get that art piece, folks. This is what Opal was working on. Check it out. Wait, no, there. Wait, there it is. Opal was working on a meme for one of their friends. This is the art piece that they were working on. I really like the shading. Yeah, I really like how the shading came out. I think that came out really, really well, especially for a meme. I think that's pretty funny. This looks really awesome there, Opal. Oh, let's see. By the way, have you seen the comments on PETA's TikTok recently? I have not looked at TikTok. It's all horse girls throwing up the middle finger. Honestly, fair. I mean, last I've heard about PETA, there was no good words about PETA, so yeah. I could see why. But yeah, this is amazing work there, Opal. Everybody go check out Opal. Let's give Opal another shout out. Hold on a minute. If you want to see memes like this, go check that out. I highly recommend it. PETA messed with Uma Musume. See, you don't mess with the weebs, or you don't mess with people on the internet, but most people don't seem to understand that yet. But this is what happens. Also, welcome on in there, Dino Seeker. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Also, Cassiberia. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, Cassiberia. I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. But yeah. Also, welcome on in there, Spicy. Hope things are going well. Hope things are good. Go check out Noobles. I highly recommend it. Really amazing streams. Really unique design. If you haven't checked them out, you're doing yourself a disservice. It's also very, very funny and very interactive streams. And really great community. Just overall, really swell person. Go check them out. They're a bowl of noodles. Like, it's literally a head in a bowl of noodles. Actually, I think their hair is the noodles. So go check out Spicy. Or go check out Nooples. I highly recommend that you do. Doing good, yeah. Just chilling and waiting for when I get my associate's degree. Ooh. When does that... Or, yeah, how long does that one take? Also, moral of the story, never mess with somebody's Uma. Although, to be fair, I'm gonna say this one about that. I don't even think it's that I wouldn't be surprised. How do I put it? See, there's two big factors when it comes to the whole whatever that one was where people were just throwing up the middle finger. One, it's Uma Musume. People like Uma Musume. Two, it's PETA. Nobody likes PETA. on paper, PETA sounds like a good idea, you know, taking care of animals and all of that, but they don't do that. We've all learned over the years that PETA does not care about animals. Or at least they don't care about domesticated animals. If it's a domesticated animal, they want that thing dead because that's not, quote-unquote, nature. So, because of that, that's just basically mixing those two together, and PETA, you know, getting mad about Uma Musume. That's just putting fire next to dynamite. PETA being the fire, Uma being the dynamite, and PETA just lit that match and thought, and job here is done. What do you mean dynamite explode? And boom. All right, let's see. Doing good, yeah. Just chilling and waiting for when I'll get my... Okay, so I saw that. It should be in January. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. You got this. All that's left is to do the waiting game and see how it goes from there. I was going to ask what kind of degree you went into, but I don't know if that's too personal. If it's too personal, feel free to let me know. Feel free to say that... Right, I forgot to turn that off. My bad, my bad, my bad. Hold on a minute. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for catching me on that one. Spicy Cat, I have to shut that one off. I apologize. That's not supposed to actually still be on anymore. That was for the left-handed stream, and I forgot to shut that off. That's not a redeemable thing. Hold on, I need to fix that. Let me see. Manage poll. No, not manage poll. Manage requests. I gotta refund you on that one. Well, actually, first, let's shut it down. Rewards, channel points. There we go. Because, don't get me wrong, there was a time where that thing was available as a usual thing on streams, but basically as the streams went on, more people showed up, which I greatly appreciate, but it also became very overwhelming, and it just became an entire, like, multiple streams of just sketching over and over, and I never got any work done. So I had to, unfortunately, shut that down. But I forgot that that was still there. Where is it, by the way? Nope. Hey, where is it? Should be something that says Doodle Redeem. But it's not here. But it should be. Nope, that's Quack, that's Crabrave, there's that. Hey, why isn't it showing up? Okay, that's last year. Okay. Trying to find it. Tell you what. Tell you what. Since that one's on me, and I can't seem to refund you on that, I'm just gonna get that one done right now. Because I cannot seem to find... Wait, is this it? Nope, that ain't it. Yeah, I can't seem to, for some reason... Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to find it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna put this at the top right over here, new layer. Or actually, we could just put it over here on this layer. Here's what we're gonna do. There we go, lamp. Thank you for redeeming the doodle. And with that, we are done. No more doodle. Since I could not refund the points, and that since it was technically my mistake, we got to put that right there. Save. Thank you for the save. Now let's go back over here. Let's fix this up. Anyway, let me see. Since I finished college this Monday. Hey, congrats on the college finishing. That's what's up. They definitely don't do that. Not they care. I think PETA is more of a cult. It is more of a cult. It is definitely cult-like when you look at PETA. Like I said, it sounds like there was a time where it did matter and they did try, or not even so much matter or tried, but like I said, on paper, it sounds like a good thing. Let's save the animals. Let's protect the animals. They don't protect Jack. They just take money and they sue everything. That's all they do. It's about computer stuff. Ah, fair. If that's true, PETA better stay away from cats. Yeah, exactly. That's why this is exactly why nobody likes PETA, because under PETA's under the ideas that a lot of people at PETA are looking at, your cat is a problem. Like, to protect your cat, they would have to put it down, because you raising your cat has apparently, quote-unquote, ruined your cat. That's why nobody liked PETA. Because we know it's not about protecting animals. If it was protecting animals, people would actually take it more seriously. But it's not about protecting animals. The only thing that PETA really is all about is people suck, you ruined your animal, give us money. Because we're about to sue. That's basically it. They cry wolf, essentially. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. But yeah, anyway, off that topic, let's talk about something else. What was I thinking about? Actually, what was I thinking about? Let me figure out another topic to talk about. I'll figure something out. Actually, you know what? Let me see here. Oh, speaking about protecting animals, I can't tell you a story that happened a few months back that I forgot that I should have mentioned a while back, and let me tell you, that was a harrowing experience. I don't know if I mentioned this much, or I don't know if I mentioned this story before, but a few months back, while I was working on some things, while I was drawing, rigging, I don't know what I was working on, I started hearing a wailing, like the dog wailing, or the dog in my room, or in my house, the dog's wailing, it's crying, it's screaming, and at first, I will tell you this. Normally, the dog cries and wails and screams bloody murder because it wants to go outside. So this didn't seem like anything new at the time. But it was wailing, so I decided, okay, what do you want? Let me go check it out. What are you crying about this time? You want to know what I see when I go to check up on the dog? He's hanging outside the window, stuck between the bars. And so obviously this is a time for serious concern, and I completely freak out. I run all the way over there to see, like, how, two, Jesus Christ, is there any way to pull him out? Because he's stuck between the bars where I still have no idea how he pulled this off, but his rib cage is too big to push him back in, but his back end is too wide to pull him out. And he's just, well, for the moment when I saw him, he was just dangling there, so I had to go outside and just hold him up and try to figure things out from there. Me freaking out, rushing over to the dog, made me realize I can't push him back in, I can't pull him back out, I need help, and good lord, I forgot my phone. So I'm just standing there that whole time just trying to figure out, like, I can't reach anybody, I can't call anybody, and if I leave, the dog goes back to dangling again. Like, hanging, yeah, literally hanging from its waist because of these freaking metal bars. And so I'm just stuck, sitting there, thinking for a while, trying to figure out what I could do. Luckily, I find a stepladder, and I try to put the dog there, but every time I try to put the dog there and I step away, he moves off of the stepladder and just starts falling again, so I have to hold him up. That part started freaking me out. So I was looking at it here like, oh no, oh no, oh no. What on earth do I do? Dog? Dog indeed. This is one of those harrowing dog stories. I will let you know, though. I will let you know. On the upside, on the upside. The dog is fine. Everything's okay now, because it's been several months later. But, yeah, in that instant, Jesus Christ, I was freaking out. I've never felt... Okay, I've never felt absolute panic before like this in my life, because even though I was not exhausted, I did not exert too much energy going through all of this, I am literally sitting there struggling to breathe. I'm sitting there like, oh God, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? The dog is here. The dog is crying. The dog is hanging. The dog is stuck. What do I do? I have to make an unfortunate I have to make the unfortunate choice that since the dog won't move and everybody is at work, I have to call somebody, but in order for me to call somebody, I have to let the dog go for a couple seconds. And I am really fighting the choice on this, but I literally have no other choice, because if I don't, I'm stuck there with the dog for several hours, because technically my brothers had left to work 2 hours later, or 2 hours before, so, and they have a full day shift on that one. I'd be stuck standing there for several hours, waiting for somebody to show up. So I had to make the unfortunate decision to let the dog hang there for a minute while I get my phone. After that, I got my phone, hearing the crying and the wailing, so because the dog is literally just hanging there again, I could definitely tell you, that was a rough experience, but luckily, after I got my phone, I called my brother, let him know the situation. He called people from the front of the house. Unfortunately, not everyone was there. Like, what's it called? The dad of the house, and the brother of the house, like practically everybody went to work. So there's no one to help for a moment. So my brother starts calling some people. He manages to get, He managed to get somebody from the house to help out. And while we're struggling to figure this out, we're just sitting here. I'm holding up the dog. All of a sudden, the dog starts moving around, frantically struggling again, and claws me on the side of the face. I forgot that the dog... Actually, I don't even know if the dog's nails were trimmed. All I know is that these are big, bulky nails, or, they're big, bulky nails on this dog that can't really scratch anybody. But I can definitely tell you, in that instant, yeah, that dragged it, and that hurt. I don't even know if I still have a scar from that one. But anyway, eventually someone showed up. We tried to figure something out. We tried cutting the bars, no luck on that. We tried pulling the dog out, no luck on that. So after a few hours, we had no choice. We tried to push the dog back in. After a long and arduous struggle, we managed to get the dog's ribs through that bar somehow. I don't know how the dog's ribs work like that, but yeah. It worked. I mean, I guess that's how the dog got through in the first place, so apparently dogs' ribs are very flexible. I don't know how or why, I don't know how, but they apparently are. So yeah, the dog managed to get back in. We closed that window. We never let that window open ever again because of that. And the worst that happened to the dog was, 1, trauma, and 2, a bit of internal bleeding. But after a few weeks, they were okay. We also made sure to check up on that dog every day, like to make sure, like, all right, you good? You good? Everything good? Everything solid? And yeah, after a few weeks, the dog was okay. But good lord, that was one heck of an experience. And ever since then, I make sure to keep that window closed, because I do not trust that dog with that window no more. Also, Crow, welcome on in. How you be? Hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let me just stretch right quick. Even though there wasn't a stretch redeem, I'm just going to stretch right quick. Thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Whew. Color palette of your model is so simple looking. I know, right? Okay, to be fair. As I mentioned before, when it came to the color palette of Lampy, I wanted something very, very simple. I wanted something that would be easy to work on, because I knew full well I'm mostly, especially at the start of all of this, I was going to be the one that would have to draw Lampy more than anyone else. And still do to this day. And if I was going to be the one to draw Lampy a lot, like a whole lot, I want it to be simple. I want it to be easy. So I just went with a very... I've always preached about the simplicity of designs. Again, sometimes simplicity can really make a character stand out. Look at Pac-Man. The simplest character you could... One of the most simplest characters, if not the simplest character, you could possibly imagine. He's literally just a cheese wheel. And that's it. Yo, Hex, welcome on in, and good to see you there, Destroyer. Also, Still Doomed Punk. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. And now he is becoming meat. Yep. Not just meat. Old meat. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Also, folks, go check out Destroyer. I highly recommend that you do. They play a good variety of games. They make a lot of, they play a good variety of games. Really fun streams. Very chill times. They have a slow-mo throw redeem. Really great stuff. That's my favorite redeem. Not gonna lie. So yeah, go check them out when you get the opportunity. I highly recommend that you do. What the? Yo, Riker, thank you for the 3 months. Holy cow, it's been 3 months already? Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. How you been? Hope things are well. Hope things are good. Also, Riker, since you just subscribed, you have the opportunity to put a message for the bird to say. Feel free to add any message, and the bird will say that, or yeah, I will add it to the text speech and have the bird say whatever message you want it to say. So you let me know what you want it to say, and we will add that. Also, hello, I am redrawing the original postal box art. Wait, what's the postal box art? Also, welcome on in there. Yeah, welcome on in there, Uno Raptormon. Thank you for the raid, I greatly appreciate it. Wait, is that the movie Postal? Wait, there was a movie called Postal, right? I think there was. I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's give a shout out to Uno Raptor. What were you doing? What were you playing? How did things be? I hope things were going well. How was the Trails of Cold? Trials of Cold. Oh, Trails of Cold Steel. The game Postal. Wait. Oh, I remember that game. That's the one where it's kind of like a Doom. Yeah, it's kind of like a Doom game, except you're a mailman that just went insane. I think that's how it went. But yeah, also everyone, go check out Uno Raptormon. Oh, The Legend of Heroes. That's what it's what. Long time no see. Long time no see indeed. I hope things have been good. And everybody stopping by from Uno Raptormon stream. My name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-size Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently working on a Moth model. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your staying. If you got to care of things, go take care of those things. And never feel bad about writing or running, because that's what it's all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Whew. The stream of the game went well. It was really neat RPG. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. I'm glad to hear that. The original Postal is very disturbing. I can imagine, if I'm correct, you throw poop in that game, right? I think that's how it works. I know the original game had a lot of things that the internet probably wouldn't be... What's the word I'm looking for? Actually, yeah, I think the original Postal game had a lot of things that the internet would probably not be too... It's one of those things, a product of its time, that's what I'm trying to say. I played Fortnite for the first time, both games with my friend. We were... Huntrix. What's Huntrix? You're thinking of Postal 2. Oh, okay, then I don't know which one Postal... Or I don't think I saw Postal 1 then. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm thinking of the wrong one then. But yeah, let me see. What am I doing here? Okay, so we're currently just adding more details to this here rot moth. Let's get a darker tone though. Get a darker tone. Because it is bright. It's a little too bright. I'm gonna bring that color tone down a little bit. Add a little more crusticles to crustification? Something like that. We gotta add a word in there. That's exactly what we're trying to pull off at this point. Just add a little more texture to this thing. And then afterwards, that's when we start adding the gray. To really make this pop, to really make it stand out. Really make this concerning design. And all that nonsense, you know? We'll get there. Yo, Thanos, welcome on in. Dang, I thought I had the announcer voice. Wait, the announcer voice? Wait, why? What happened? Uno is... Oh, let's see. Uno is cute, FYI. Fair enough, fair enough. The original Postal is top-down twin stick shooter. Oh, like the old school, what's it called? Like the first Grand Theft Auto. Understandable then. My friends were the main characters from K-Pop Demon, and I was Velma. Oh, gotcha. Understandable then, understandable. Auctioneer, not announcer. Oh, okay, to be fair, it's because, how do I put it? To be fair, when it comes to the intro, since I stream late at night, a lot of people raid here. And since a lot of people raid here, I have developed over the years how to increase the speed on that intro because I had to say it a whole lot. Also, ad start in a minute. So, since I've had to say it so many times, I decided whenever someone raids on in, I'm going to try to say it faster than the last time. And it's given me a lot of practice because since I've been doing this for 5 years, that means there's been a lot of raids in the past 5 years, which means I've been able to do this a lot more often. So long story short, it's been 5 years worth of experience with a lot of late night raids. That's the best way for me to put it. Also, we're going to add a little bit of detail. We're going to add a bit of a shadow being casted on the edges here. On the edges of the... Or not the edges, but at the bottom of each of these little leaf-like looking appendages. We're going to cast a shadow by just scratching along the bottom end of these layers. Just a little bit on this one because I want these two to look like they're merged together a little bit. So we're only going to put it in certain parts for this one. We're going to do the same thing over here. Just add a little bit at the bottom half, like so. A little bit of the bottom half over there. And you know what? Let's keep these two as one whole thing. So let's just add a little bit of texture over there. That should be good. Thank you for the posture check there, Still Doomed. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Felt that? Yeah. I will say, that's the benefit of streaming late at night, is that at the late hours, no one else is on. So there's not many options. On the downside, that also means that you're going to be distracted by everybody that you... I mean, to be fair, how do I put it? There's going to be a lot... That's the thing. On the downside, that means you're going to have to repeat yourself a whole lot. But you know what? It's well worth it. Because again, the other thing, going back to it, no one has to ever raid here. So when people choose to raid here, that means a whole lot. Like anyone who stops by, anyone who raids, anyone who chats, like that's always amazing things. And I ain't gonna take that one for granted, like, because again, it's never mandatory. So that makes it even more, yeah, that makes it even more, what's the word? I don't know. Special? Yeah, let's go with that word. All right, now that we got that, let's get some more, let's get some yellow. Let's get some yellow for this, because I want this part to stand out a little bit more. And I also want some of that yellow tone in the crusted sides of this design. That's what I'm aiming for. A little bit of crusted yellow. Let's make that a little more orangish. There we go. That color tone should be better. That should be okay. That should be good right there. And I want that yellow to be a little bit more lowered at the bottom here. Or not so much at the bottom, but I want it to be something that stands out, but it's not the strongest tone.
Lampy Moth called tax.
Oi. No. No. You know what? Just for that. Actually, I was going to do this anyway, but yeah, go check out Jira. Steak for the moth coat. No. No steak. Well, technically it's a steak, but no, that's not what we're doing here. But yeah, go check out Shadow Jira. I highly recommend that you do. Hey. Hold on a minute. No. No vgen. You leave that there. No. You put that away there, Jira. Anyway, what was I talking about again? Oh, right. Anyway, so going back to it. I think it said streak, not steak. Okay, that one's on me. So, anyway, go check out Shadow Jira. They play a good variety of games, really funny streams, really hilarious times. They play a good number of games with their friends, with their homies, all of that good stuff. And also, support them, pay the shadow tax over there. I expect everybody to pay shadow tax over at Jira streams. Go do the thing. I highly recommend it. Whew. Felt that? Yeah. The original Postal had an ending that was very controversial. So controversial, in fact, that they changed it in the remake of 2017. Fair. I don't know what it is, but fair. I haven't played the original Postal, so... Actually, I haven't played any of the Postal games, so I honestly don't really know much about it right there. But fair enough, fair enough. Let me see. Anyway, going back to it, we need to figure out how to add the lighting here. We're going to figure this out along the ways. A little bit more here and there. Let's get a little more... Yeah, let's make that a little bit brighter. Just a bit brighter. Because this is looking too vibrant, and I don't exactly want the vibrance at the top. We're going to figure that out along the way. From what I know about Postal games, they're like... I don't know what that game is either. Also fair. Also, why does it feel like I could swear that there was a movie called Postal? Wasn't there a movie called Postal? I don't know. I don't know if there was a movie called it, but apparently there's a game, but I could swear that there was a movie. I could be wrong, though. I didn't look this up now. Was there a movie called Postal? Postal movie. Oh, there it is. 2007 film. Wait. 2007? Was there an earlier movie or version of this movie? Let me see. You know what? I'm just going to put movie, and I'm going to see. There's another Postal movie out there. Nope, every time I look at Postal, the earliest one I see is 2007. Alright, what's this 2007 movie about? Let me see. B action movie in the ironically named City of Paradise, a loser teams up with his cult-leading uncle. Oh no. I wish I didn't say those words. Anyway, to steer a particular bounty of riches from their local amusement park, the recently arrived... Well, that one's definitely a trippy movie that was ahead of it, or that was a product of its time, that's for certain. Oh. Let's see, so this game here is a slang term for random and unfunny media that try to be fun. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough. Like Pineapple Express. Nah, I don't know what would technically be considered unfunny, or yeah, I don't know what would be considered unfunny movies, but anyway, going back to it. What was I talking about? I don't remember. But anyway, let's try to figure out this here art piece. Let's try to figure out these wings. Gonna make this a little bit brighter. We're gonna go with a very... Oh, wait. Also, what time is it? 8:10? Oh, right. Hold on a minute. We gotta actually shut this down right quick. We gotta get marbles on stream. It's marbles time there, folks. It's time for marbles. Why is it time for marbles? It's because we gotta do a giveaway right quick. Where is it? There's marbles. All right, let's roll on in. We also got to switch the title screen for a moment. Actually, do we have to switch the title screen? It's only one game of marbles, so I think we should be fine. Let's just roll on in over here. Get that marbles. Get this rolling. And we should be all right. Game capture. Not that. There it is. Boom. There we go. For those of you that don't know what's going on with marbles right now, we are doing a giveaway for a 3D printed Lampy figure. You can find out all the details about that Lampy figure over here on the merch page. Just put !merch and it'll send you to Fourth Wall. And you'll be able to find all the things that you need to know right over there. In the meantime, I don't know what Bongo Boogie is. We're going to go with... Wait, actually, there is no information about Bongo Boogie. Even more interesting. Let's give it a shot. Let's see how bad this turns out. Let's go with play. So, it's very, very simple. If you want to join on in on the... if you want to join on in on the... Whatchamacallit? The giveaway, all you gotta do is put !play. And you will be entered into the marbles game. If your marble happens to win, then you will get yourself a shot at a Lampy plushie. Also, I wanted to bring up this one for this game in particular, because I wanted to let y'all know this right now. Right here, right now, I want y'all to know this. Anyone who has won a plushie, I want you to know, you are eligible for this game. That's right, folks. If you won a Lampy plushie, that does not mean that you are excluded from this one. If you've already won a Lampy plushie, you still have a shot at winning this one. So, anyone who has won a Lampy plushie this week, you have a shot right now at a figure as well. If you want to join on in on the game and get that figure, this is your time. This is your chance. This is the opportunity. Everybody gets a shot right here, right now. So roll on in, jump on in, just put !play, and you get yourself a shot at that Lampy plushie. Let's see if the game nuke me an inch from the finish line twice. Maybe. We don't know how this one works. So we're going to find out. Also, this is the first giveaway of the night, right? Yep. Because also, for anyone who is also here, if we are currently, the bar is a little the bar is a little out of date. We are currently at 122.42. If we reach 150 by the end of the night, or at least by the end of the stream, if we reach 150 by the end of the stream, I will add a second figure to the giveaway, which means if we get about at least 28 bucks right now, we add a second Lampy figure to the giveaway. So yeah, there you go. Regardless, we have one Lampy figure to give away despite all of that. So we're going to roll on in. We're going to drop all of that. We're also going to do this right quick. All right, let me go. Let me go sort this out. Let me roll this in. And we are about to start the giveaway. Also, welcome on in there, Mooney. Welcome on in there, Bambi. Oi, I see you. We're going to roll with this here and now. It is time to start the figure giveaway in 5. Oh, right, before we start the figure giveaway, one last thing. Folks, if you happen to play marbles, if you happen to spend money on marbles for any reason, and you choose to spend marbles on this game in the future, why not use the promo code LampyMoth23? It helps support the channel, and it doesn't really take anything away from you. You're already buying something anyway, so why not use the promo code LampyMoth23? This way, you are getting whatever it is that you want to get, and you are helping support this channel. 2 birds, 1 stone, and this way, I don't feel guilty about it. Anyway, with that being said, let us start. And 5, 4, 3, 2, put exclamation point play before it's too late. 1, and here we go. Boom. Let us roll on in. Let us begin the race. It is time to start. Hey, no throne. You know what, just for that, did I give Jira a shout out? I don't think I did. It's time to give Jira a shout out again. No, wait, I put that wrong. There we go. Perfect. All right, and the marbles are off. They're off to the races. They're flying off somewhere. Where are we going? All right, who do we got in first place? We got Ryu in first at the moment. Can Ryu keep their lead? We got Ryu in first, but they are followed up by Rykard. Rykard is like right behind Ryu. They are on Ryu's tail. Can they keep this up? Oh, wait, nope, hold on a minute. Jira is in second. Can Jira take the lead from Ryu? Only time will tell. They're slowly but surely making their way downtown, walking fast. Where's Ryu? Faces past. What was that?
Pastel 7 Scream Shake, Pastel 7 Scream Shake, Pastel 7 Scream Shake.
What on earth does that mean? Also, we're going to see no Ryu drop to his death. Can Jira survive this jump, though? We're going to find out. Jira seems to be surviving so far. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Oh, who's in first? We got Rykard in first. No, we got Narusa in first. Can Narusa make it to the end? We got Narusa in first place. Holy cow, Narusa won for once. Followed by Rykard and Bambi and Mooney. Uno just made it to the drop. Jira stuck. Oh no, they can't make it up the hill. They are gonna, if they can't make it up that hill, that fire is gonna eventually reach them. Where is the fire? Oh god, the fire is there. Jira, make it up the hill. They don't have the momentum. No, Jira, can you pull it off? Can you pull it off? Or are you legitimately stuck? Oh god, they are legitimately stuck. That fire is making its way downtown. Yep, it's making its way downtown. It's walking fast and it's coming after Jira's. Anyway, congratulations, Narusa. You have just won yourself a Lampy figurine. Just let me know where you would like it shipped to. If you want the Lampy figurine shipped out somewhere, you let me know. If you want to just give it to second place, also feel free to mention where, or yeah, let me know if you want it to be sent to second place, or if you want to keep it. And if you want to keep it, let me know where you would like it shipped out to. Oh, that's what it was. Jira, save your money. Oh my god, that was so messed up. The worst part was Jira was in the lead. They had it. And then all of a sudden that happens. Ah, that is an unfortunate circumstance. They literally, I didn't think you could get stuck in that. It looked like a simple, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be a simple win, and then all of a sudden that happens. Rigged? How can I rig it? If I was gonna rig it, I would have had myself win. Oh, wait, I didn't enter the game. Okay, I don't know how to mention that one. I messed up and missed shiny ball time. Ah, I'm sorry, Quee. Welcome on in, though, Quee. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Well, I actually finished a race for once. I know, right? I know that feeling, like, finishing these races. That's a... Sometimes these races just kill you off the bat. So, managing to make it this far, that's what's up. Step marble, I'm stuck. No, why? Why you gotta do Jira's marble dirty like that there, Ryu? Same place, but alright, let's see. Same place as last time in our DMs. Alright, I gotta go check that out then. I gotta find out, where am I supposed to ship these out to? Alright, let me see. I died apparently? Ah, yeah, there was a lot of folks that died. Shout outs to everyone that survived here. Narusa, Rykard, Bambi, Mooney, Uno Raptor. And to those that have fallen, we salute you. A salute to Jira, Spicy, the Rolling Thunder, Tenebris, Ryu, and Tron. You will never be forgotten. You will be missed. Godspeed and all of that. All right. Thank you all for stopping by to the last giveaway of the day, of the week. And, well, though we have given away all the Lampy plushies, we have given away all of the... Yeah, we've given away the Lampy plushies for the week, and we've given away the Lampy figure. Well, currently the only Lampy figure for the giveaway at the moment. Like I said, we are currently at 2242. So if we end up reaching 150 by the end of the night, I will add another Lampy figure to said giveaway. So look forward to that. If we could reach that number, boom, we do one more giveaway before the night ends. But yeah. Thank you all for participating in the giveaways. I will be shipping out all these figures this coming week. I just gotta get everything packed, which shouldn't be too difficult. But yeah, I just got to get everything packed and ready and set and shipped out the door, all of that stuff. Also, if you did not win any of the giveaways, but you still wanted a Lampy plushie or a Lampy figure, you could still buy one of those at a very reasonable price on the, what's it called? On the fourth wall page. Over here where it says merch. There we go. You can check out the fourth wall page. You can see the Lampy plush and the Lampy figure. And you have you could just purchase one of your very own over there if you would like. For a moment, I thought this was meat. Honestly? Okay, hold on a minute. Let me go over here right quick. Wait, where's the design? Ah, here we go. To be fair, when you look at the design of the butterfly that we're working on, it's kind of meat-like. Old meat, but still kind of meat-like. And that's exactly what we're trying to get for this design. Also, Slump, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are well. We got to give a couple of shout-outs right quick. One, let's go check out, go check out Slump. Very chill streams. If you like retro games, this is a good place to go. They play a lot of retro. They watch a lot of, they also watch a lot of video things. And if you're a fan of games like Spyro, Bomberman, Crash Bandicoot, stuff like that, this is a good place to go. Also, we got to give a shout out to Quee. Quee is a very, very funny stream. They got a lot of plans in the future. Look forward to that. Go check out the Quee. Really out-of-pocket stuff to be said over there as well. And just overall, just really funny streams. There's really good times over there. Go check them out. And last but not least, let's give a shout out to Brina Belladonna. They also play a good variety of games. Really awesome people. Really crazy stuff over there. Sometimes it can be chill. Sometimes it can be chaotic, depending on what sort of games they're playing. They played many games like Alien Isolation. What's the other one? Darkest Dungeon. Slay the Spire. And what was that other one? Little Nightmares. All sorts of stuff like that. Go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Yay, art indeed. Rest in marbles indeed. Rest in marbles to those that have fallen off that edge. Help. You made it sound like a soldier funeral. I mean, they participated. They gave it their best. They gave it their all, and they unfortunately met unfortunate fate. That's all I got to say. Those are the only words I really got on that one. I started looking at that like, wait, what else do I say here? You know what? I think this is the best part, or I think this is the best time for me to just shut up. That's the best way, or that's the best thing for me to say. Anyway, I think we all landed on... Oh, let's see. Stopping their momentum? Wait, what do you mean? Anyway, that wing looks more like steak-like than... Or, yeah, looks more like steak-like than last time. Yeah, I needed to give it more steak-like look. We're almost there. Slowly but surely. I'm good. Finally got on the big... Oh, let's see. I'm good. Finally got you on the big screen. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I'm on the big screen? Hey, that's what's up. Hey, I had to do this. I had to take the opportunity. If we're on the big screen, then it's time to look up, or it's time to look through that big screen. What you got over there? Are those snacks? I want snacks. What sort of snacks you got over there? Is that soda? I want soda. I don't know what you got over there, but I think I see food. Can I have food? Anyway. Also, hi Lampy, had a hectic day today. Ah, fair. I'm sorry to hear that your day was hectic. Hopefully things got a little more chill over time. Hopefully things get better there, Ryu. Because yeah, having hectic days, that's a rough one. But I hope things get easier over time. Let's see. It sounded like a soldier funeral. Makes it a bit funnier to me since I'm trying to join the army. Ah, fair enough.
Don't mug me. Here, take my monies.
I didn't ask for money. I asked for food. Save your money. Also, thank you for the bits. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, right. Also, thank you for the bits there, Jiro. I'm trying to see, is there any... Yeah, thanks for the bits there, Jira. Thank you for the bits there. What on earth did I just miss? Thank you for the bits, Narusa, and Vampy's Laboratory. Thank you for the 25. Wait, how much is 20? Wait, hold on a minute. I look at the calculator right quick. Cause holy moly. Jesus. Yo, Vampy, welcome on in. How you be? Thank you for the 25. Holy cow. Give me 1 second. I need to look at something right quick, because I think you just supplied the second giveaway. Let me see. 95 plus, or not plus, times. No. Yeah, times, okay. Divided by... Yeah, they just supplied the second giveaway. Okay, so, yeah, we gotta go back right quick. Hype train, hold on a minute. No hype train.
Cupcake for the hungry moth brine at 5 love.
Well, I guess if you put it that way, I'll take that cupcake. But Jesus Christ there, Vampy. Thank you very much. How are things? Team Ampy up today? Team Ampy. Always amping it up. Holy cow. Okay, so. One. Vampy, you just allowed us to do a second giveaway, so we are actually going to go back over here right quick. We're going to go back to the marbles. Let me start them marbles up one more time. We got a little bit of drawing, so it's not going to be too noticeable. Marbles round number 2. Hey, Queek. Good news. You got a shot at one of the giveaways now. What was that? What does that sound?
Cult tax.
No cult tax. Wait, no, not cult tax. Let's not call it cult tax. You know what? You're right. Cult tax. You want to know who's a cultist in the VTubing scene? You want to know who has a cult in the VTubing scene? Kiko Lunar Bunny. They are also having a debut today. You should totally send that their way. Also, Vampy's Laboratory, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Lampy does? No. I do not have a cult. There is a cult that exists, and for some reason it's under my name, but it's not my cult. I don't accept it. Anyway, let me set up the marbles right quick. Oh yeah, marbles is already set up. So, for those of you that weren't here earlier, there is going to be a second giveaway for a Lampy figure. You know what? Should we go with no. Let's go with Twisting Tumble. No, that one's actually rather quick. Portal Purgatory. I have no idea what Portal Purgatory is, but I think that would be funny. Let's wait. Enemy at the Gates. You know what? This is the grand finale. Let's go with something grand. Let's go with Enemy at the Gates. For those of you that are here, if you want to join the Lampy figure giveaway, also if you would like to see what the Lampy figure looks like.
You know how viewers dedicate their favorite streamers as Oshis. Can I call you my nemesis instead?
Yes. I prefer Nemesis over Oshi at any time. But yeah. If you would like to see what the Lampy figure looks like, check out that fourth wall page. You'll get to see all the details of what we're looking at when it comes to a Lampy figure. And if you want to join the Lampy figure giveaway, all you got to do is join the marbles game, put !play, and you'll be entered into the giveaway. If you do not want the Lampy plushie, that is okay. You could still enter the giveaway if you like. If your marble wins, and you choose to accept the prize, then I will just have it shipped out to the address that you would like it to be shipped out to, and I will send it that way. But yeah, with that being said, !play one more time. If you want that Lampy figure, this is the opportunity to do so. Also, if you are someone who likes to play marbles, why not use the promo code right over here? This way, you are basically buying what you're going to get anyway, and you help support the channel. This way, I don't feel too bad about it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Am I right? Yeah! I think this is the best way to go about it. Alright, so those that we have for the giveaway, we have Brina Belladonna, we have Spicy Cat, we have Tenebris, we have Imatron, Kui, Ryu, let's see, Lurid Chronomancer. We're all good for now, we're all good, we're almost set. Let's see. I know, right? Yo, everybody, big shout-outs to Vampy over here. Funny enough, found out about well, I've known about Vampy for a bit of time. They were in Day's streams, and I think Rummy's streams. And because of how similar our names are, I'm not gonna lie, I've also had moments where I'm thinking like, wait, is Day saying Lampy or Vampy? Like, oh, they're saying Vampy. Okay, different person. So yeah, the names just get mixed up here and there from time to time. But yeah, overall, we got to acknowledge each other. Really cool people. And I was not expecting this. Like, holy cow. Jesus Christ. Just, yeah, overall, really great people. And yes, Ampies unite. What is this? Yeah, what is this new emote? Oh, nice. And thank y'all for the hype train. I greatly appreciate it. Holy cow, level 6. I was not ready for that. But here we are. Here we go. Now, with that being said, we are about to start the giveaway because I think I've given more than enough time. Let us roll into this giveaway. It is about to start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Don't forget to put ! play. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. And start. Whew. Oh yeah, we also got Dino Seeker. Don't worry there, Dino. You're in there. I'm now required Lampy... Oh, let's see. I now required Lampy as a vampire moth art now. Yeah, I can make a vampire art Lampy one of these days. A Vampy Lampy. But yeah, let's figure out where did those marbles go, because we just let them drop. Let's see, where are they at the end of the day? What the? Oh, here we go. I was pushing the wrong button. Right now, we currently have 10. They are stuck in the meat grinder. Oh, wait, nope. We got Lurid. We got Chronomancer taking the lead at the moment. Ooh, spooky. They just dropped the first... Wait. Is that where the obstacle ends? This is a pretty quick one. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, can Lurid... No! They fell off the edge. Now it's just up to 10 and Dino Seeker. Let's move this out of the way right quick. It's currently up to 10 in Dino Seeker. Can Dino make it past 10, or will 10 make it to the win and get that figure? We're about to find out. They are going down the path. They are going towards the snake route. Can Dino Seeker make it past? We're gonna find out. Oh, wait, maybe. Oh, Dino and 10 are stuck. 10 made it past. With Dino Seeker still... Oh, wait. Dino just may have made it around, but 10 is nearly making it to the end. So long as nothing knocks him off. Nope, nothing knocked him off. He's good. 10 has won. Can Dino Seeker make it to the end? Dino Seeker did make it. Who's going to be making third, though? Who's going to be taking third? It's between Kui and Ryu, so long as nothing gets in their way. This is actually a rather simple one. I'm not going to change the obstacle. Oh, wait. I say it was a simple one, but apparently we lost a good number of people. Congratulations there, 10. If you would like to keep the Lampy figure, let me know where you would like me to send it. Or if you would like me to give it to second place, you let me know. But yeah, congratulations. Also, thank you for the giant bird there, Cam. Took those rocks roll? Indeed. Wait, what does rocks roll mean? We didn't die together this time. Hey, unfortunate for Ryu and Kui then. Alright, congratulations there, 10. Dino Seeker. Oh, well, congratulations to 10 for winning the game. Dino Seeker, Kui, Ryu, and Uno. Oh, you both survived. Now I understand. You both survived. Congratulations. And a salute to Spicy Cat, Imatron, Chronomancer, and Brina. You will not be forgotten. Also, let me see. Okay, so. Oh, my little bird likes the rolling rocks. Ah, fair. But yeah, that was pretty awesome. That was pretty cool. That was really amazing. Or yeah, that was an amazing run. That was rather simple, but it was still a cool design for that map. I bought one already, so give it to second place. Second place it is. Dino Seeker, would you like the... since 10 is giving away their win to second place, Dino Seeker, would you like the giveaway... Yeah, would you like the giveaway prize? You let me know if you would like it. Just let me know where you would like it shipped to. And if not, then you let me know if you would like to move it down the ladder. Yeah, sure. All right, fantastic. Congratulations, Dino Seeker. You have now got yourself a Lampy plushie. Just message me wherever... Or yeah, just message me on any of the socials or even on the Twitch Whisper on where you would like it shipped to, and I will have that figure shipped on out this coming week. And with that, thank you all for joining the giveaway. Holy cow, this was fun. This was great. We still got a lot of drawing to do today, but yeah, overall, this was really great stuff. Also, let me check. What was the goal for 200? Because I'm trying to see, how far did we make on that one? 200, I have to do another Fortnite stream. Nah, we're good here. Welcome on in there, Big Johns. How you be? Not sure that is how you make a hand cheese sandwich. Oh, head cheese sandwich. I mean, maybe. You never know. Also, let's give a shout out to Real Big Johns. They raided in yesterday. They play a lot of Fortnite, so if you're a fan of Fortnite... Wait, do you play a lot of Fortnite? I think so. They play a good variety of games. I know they were playing Fortnite yesterday, so if you want to go check them out, go check them out. I highly recommend that you do. Give them the support, all of that stuff. I do. They play a lot of Fortnite, so if you're a fan of Fortnite, this is a good place to go. We even plays Fortnite. No one wants to play that, JK. Of course, it's Ryu of all people saying, "Who would dare play Fortnite?" Meanwhile, they sent a video. They sent multiple videos of their gameplays. Fit Kit, sleep well. Yeah. All right there. Yeah. All right there, Kit Kat. Spicy Kit Kat. Thank you for thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. You go get that sleep. You go get that rest, and I hope you have a good day, better tomorrow, and a great week. And let's give a shout out to Cam the Corgi. Cam, I gotta send you some updates on the animation soon. It's been a very busy October or December, surprisingly. I thought December was gonna be dead, but turns out, yeah, no. December has been my most busy month so far. Whew. That was entertaining and fun to watch. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Glad to found you and take care. Yeah, likewise there, Vampy. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad that you had a lot of fun, and you go get that rest as well. And it was awesome meeting you. Always remember, Ampies unite. You take care now there, buddy, and I hope you have a good day, a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. Looks at Ryu side eyes. But yeah, also go check out Cam the Corgi. They play a good variety of games. They play some very chill games. They play a lot of farming games. They play all sorts of games. Go check them out when you get the chance. Whew. That was a lot of fun. It also takes a lot of energy. But yeah, anyway, so going back to it. Let me see. How far in that goal did we get? I'm gonna look this up right quick. Okay, so that was plus 122.42. So we are currently at 8502. If we manage to get, what was it? Actually, funny enough, if we manage to get 85, or not 85, if we are 85 into 185 into 200, if we reach that 200 out of 185, or between 185 and 200, if we reach that 200, then I have to do another Fortnite stream. So if you want another Fortnite stream, all we gotta do is reach 15 bucks by the end of the night. 15? Yeah, pretty much. It's just 15, and then we reach that, or then we play another Fortnite stream. But no pressure on all of that, because I would like to say, no, these goals, okay, so I've mentioned this before. Originally, the goals were here because money was tight and there was a unexpected expense that popped up. But since a lot of commissions rolled on in, these ones are just very casual goals. These ones, they exist. If they happen, awesome. If they don't, also awesome. 15 bucks to torture the cryptid. Basically. I wouldn't exactly say torture, because Fortnite isn't too bad. It's just one of those games that I usually don't have a lot of, I usually don't have the opportunity to play very often. Mostly because I'm also playing Night Rain. And Risk of Rain 2. Or working. Or struggling with my sleep. Either way. It's usually one of those things where I don't take the opportunity too often. This is why I always say, like, I only play, like, once every I play, like, 4 times every year. Also, let me see. Hold on 1 second. Let me see something here. We're going to disable that. Dino Bill, Beal. Thank you for entering the Discord. You are now part of the Discord. I hope you enjoy. I joined your Discord server. For some reason, I had to do it again, despite remembering I had already been there. That might have been after the purge, or you might have entered before the purge, possibly. We also got to add Big John's right quick. Hold on a minute. And there you go. Welcome on in there, Big John's. Welcome on in there, Dino Seeker. Dino Seeker, if you were there before and you were no longer in the Discord, I apologize. We had a purge. So I apologize for the purging is all. Yeah, I think it was before the purge. Fair. Okay, so then, yeah, that might have been the reason, because there was a time where I had to just clean out the Discord right quick so we could turn it... Yeah, we had to purge the Discord right quick for safety reasons. That's the best way to put it. Let me see. Now, what on earth was I trying to do here? Right, I wanted to get more of an orange color, like a dark orange color, and figure things out from there. Appreciate it. I prefer a purge. I appreciate it. I prefer a good purge. Yeah, this was a purge that was needed for a long time. As I've mentioned this, I haven't mentioned it in a long time, so I think, yeah, this is a good time to mention it. There was a time, well, actually, I've mentioned this one many times before, but anyway. We just needed a necessary purge because there was a time where... How do I put it? I'm trying to find the right wording for this. A long time ago, like way at the start of doing this stream and stuff, I thought I could make a channel that was... Yeah, I thought I could make a channel that was fun for all ages. Because all I do is drawing. I don't really do the cursing all that much. I may make a slight raunchy joke here or there. Like something that you would find... Or yeah, the closest to the jokes would probably be something you would find on The Simpsons or maybe Animaniacs. And I thought, you know what? I don't want to alienate people. Let's roll with this. This should be fine. Yeah, I did not consider the fact that I'm trying to make a rated E for everyone channel on Twitch in the VTubing scene. Yeah, so yeah, no, that just did not pan out very well. And because of that, after a while, I understood the assignment and I turned the channel into an 18+ stream. Not because of what I say, but because of the community that we harbor. And because of that, I also couldn't, but because I started off that way and understood where we needed to move things forward, the Discord was a much more difficult one. But after seeing some situations that could be considered potentially dangerous in the future if nothing is done about it, I decided it's time for a good old purge. Originally, the game plan was to just nuke the entire server and start anew in a different place, but after much debating and insight from the community in the server, I later found out that the best option for that isn't to nuke the server, isn't to keep things the way they are, but to just purge it. Add new rules. Anyone who accepts those rules has to understand that, yeah, it's an 18+ server now. Anyone who did not accept the rules has to be kicked, regardless of if I know they are or aren't. Just to be safe, and that's how it went down. Yeah. That's completely understandable. Thank you for your understanding there, Dino Seeker. Must have been a bad purge, because I'm still alive. That's true, that's true. Hey, Ryu. Hold still for a second, will ya? Thank you for the hydrate there, Uno. I greatly appreciate that. Let me see. Yeah, gotta curate those vibes hard. Yeah. I'm a very sarcastic positivity streamer, and I can't do a sub-18 server for the same reasons. Yeah, exactly. Love that hotkey. Oh. Love that you hotkey that. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. How do I put it? That was a project that I had in mind for quite a while, and I finally got the opportunity to just actually implement it, and it's one of my favorite things. I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my favorite things to add. But yeah, also shout outs to anyone who could actually pull off a sub 18 stream, because that takes dedication, that also takes surveillance as well. And that was something I realized, like, yeah, no. I mean, actually, the main reason why I realized that I had to turn my channel into an 18 plus channel is because I noticed that a lot of people that, you know, show up to the streams, they were worried about saying the wrong thing. They felt like they were walking on eggshells when they were showing up to this channel, and I thought, that doesn't, I mean, I greatly appreciate them stopping by, but at the same time, that doesn't feel like it's a welcoming environment. Like, even though, you know, it's supposed to be an environment for everyone, it didn't feel like it was a very welcoming or easygoing environment, so I decided, you know what? I understand what I gotta do. I understand what needs to be done. And so here we are. Though it ain't a very raunchy channel, it's still an 18 plus. Not because of me, but because I want to give people the opportunity to not feel so tense. That's the word. Alright, let me see. Same. I'm a very upbeat, humorous, positivity streamer who has a big potty mouth. Exactly. Plus, if that's another thing that I also realized. If I didn't make this that would be the other tricky part. Like, if this wasn't an 18 plus stream, then a lot of folks that I tend to collaborate with would not be... One, I would not be able to collaborate with a lot of people that I tend to collaborate with, or they would have to really, really limit themselves, and I don't think that's fair to them. So, yeah. Now we are where we are, and I think this is a better option. With my book's content and themes, my streams can never be under 18. Yeah, exactly. Which is funny because we're on Twitch. But that is how things are. That is how that it is what it is. Clearly, Lampy is hiding his not safe for work art streams. There are no not safe for work art streams. I don't want to have to big brother my server that hard. I start my streams with the very important announcement. My channel is 18 plus. It is not my fault if your kids get my jokes. Okay, 1, that's a good way to go about it. 2, yes, I agree. I know that feeling all too, like, I understand exactly why you don't want to do that, because I unfortunately had to deal with that, and it was always rough to let people know and to constantly, it was rough to constantly remind people because I really hated having to remind people, not because I had to, but because, you know, it just, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. It just felt like you said, you didn't want to have to big brother your server, and that's how I felt when doing all of this stuff. Whenever I had to remind everyone, like, yeah, so here's the thing, this and that, blah 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 blah. We can't say these things, yada yada yada. And it just always felt like, I hate to do this, but I gotta do what I gotta do. And after a while, yeah, eventually, luckily, now that the purge happened, I ain't gotta worry about it so much. It's been actually a lot easier to just, it's just been a whole lot easier now recently. There's only Moth's channel. There is no only Moths. Okay, chances are there's probably wait, I forgot who I was talking to, or maybe there was someone, I don't even think it was me who was thinking this, but I remember there was a joke about only Moths. No. It wasn't that. It wasn't even only Moths. It was a different joke. It was only birds. There was this one streamer that I used to know called Raven. Deadly Raven, I believe their name was. Yeah. There was a streamer I used to watch called Deadly Raven. They're currently on a hiatus. I don't know when they'll be back, but there was a joke on their channel about calling it where they had a channel where it was only birds. And they were just gonna have an OnlyFans they were just gonna have an OnlyFans account where they just post pigeons. Just non-stop pigeons every day. Just nothing but pigeons. And they were just gonna call it Only Birds. And if I had an Only Moths channel, that's exactly what I would do. I'd just post picture of bugs. Like, that's all there is to it. Also, thank you for the hydrate there, Boogie, and welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. All that good stuff. It's easier to talk... Oh, let's see. It's easier to talk people alike rather than walking on eggshells. That's for sure. And I get that. Yeah, exactly. That's why we went with that road at the end of the day. Penspin, Penspin. Thank you for redeeming Penspin. Also, Karis, how you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Any Moth bathwater for sale? They don't sell bathwater. Ew. They throw that out. We sell sandwiches made out of zombies. You want a sandwich? We got a necro sandwich. Who wants a sandwich? I know I do. Oh. Also, let me see. The content on Only Moths is just a photo of lamp. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. That should be the thing. That should be the gimmick. Only Moths. It's just a photo of lamps. Nothing but lamps. Only lamps. Obviously, it's not Only Moths. It's a zapper. Where bugs meet. You know what? I like these ideas. These are some really dumb ideas. Just make a channel called Only Moths. Have people roll on in. As soon as they click on it, boom, all they see is just a big photo of a bug zapper. Like, yeah, that's it. Like, there is no Moths channel. Get zapped. I like these dumb ideas. These sound actually... You know what? I like these dumb ideas. That's all there is to it. I just like how dumb these ideas are. They're hilarious. I kind of want to try these out. Hold on a minute. I gotta write some of this down. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my pen? Right, we also got to add one more name to all of this. Okay, so one more name to the giveaway. We got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, was it 5? Oh, yeah. 5 was for the... No, that was for that last figure, and then this one was for Dino Seeker. Yeah. Yeah, because it was 5 Lampy plushies and 2 Lampy figures. So we got a total of 7. Yeah, we got a total of 7 packages to send out, plus that one sale, so a total of 8 packages to send out. We got a lot of things to throw out the window. Not throw out the window, but you know what I mean. We got to take a bunch of packages, we got to pack them up, and we got to send like 7 whole things out this coming week. Alright, also, let me see. Yeah, sorry there, Karis. I don't think moths take baths. I mean, they do. It might be their last bath, but sometimes they do. Sometimes. Cupboard door slamming in the background. Quee, where are you going? Quee, why are you in the cabinet? Quee, get out of the cabinet. Get out of the cabinet, Quee. Quee, get out of the cabinet. We talked about this. Quee, get out of the cabinet. Stay away from my Doritos. Quee's never gonna listen. I'm gonna get Quee out of there one of these days. I just realized they originally were in the basement. Well, first they were around the barn. Then they were in the basement. And now one of them has infiltrated the upstairs. Sooner or later, this house is just going to get filled with bugs. The infestation is going too far. I gotta do another purge. That's what I gotta do. Oh lord. Alternative Discord name for Moth's wardrobe. Mind the threads. Let's see. Wait. Alternative Discord name for moths. Wardrobe. Mind the threads. Ah, wait. I think I get it. My brain might be a little too fried to contemplate. I will probably understand it tomorrow. Also, I just forgot. I just realized this from all the hype train stuff. 1. Karina, thank you for the bits. Ryu, thank you for the bits. Cam, thank you for the giant bird emote. All of y'all are awesome. Narisa, thank you for the bits. Bird infestation? Yeah, you know what? Yeah. The moths are taking the down below stairs. The birds are taking the upstairs. I gotta get rid of these birds. I gotta get rid of all these animals. It's time to go. It's time to do an old-fashioned PETA. Just looking at this now, like, you know what? With all these birds in the house and with all these moths in my basement, I think PETA had the right of way. It's time to shut this down. That's a joke, by the way. Anyway, double pun. Call it a wardrobe because moths eat clothes. Mind the threads. Oh, okay, I understand now. You know what? If I find another moth out there, I will recommend it to them. Because puns hurt my soul, and I can't do that to myself. Bunch of animals in one place, you say. I'm gonna kill Ryu. Eating the cookies instead of the Doritos. What is up with y'all and eating my cookies? Stay away from the cookies. Lampy, are we rivals? We constantly try to undermine each other. And I need a rival in my life. I mean, to be fair, I did tell you that one of these days, if I go to TwitchCon and you're there, I am willing to fight you. So yes. Because I remember you saying that you wanted to fight Neb, and Neb wouldn't fight you at TwitchCon. And I remember that day, it was like, don't worry, don't worry, they're Thunder. If I saw you at TwitchCon, I'd fight you. So yeah, there you go. There's your answer. If you need to run... I mean, to be fair, I already said, like, if people, like, Ryu needs a nemesis, Thunder needs a rival, there you go. I ain't nobody's Oshi, I'm just somebody's nemesis. And to be fair, isn't that more... What's the word I'm looking for? Isn't that more personal? Also, I'll start in a minute. But we had to accept the cookies. I don't care what Google tells me, I'm not accepting cookies. Also, welcome on in there, Spock. Original PETA. People eating tasty animals. They hate when I point that out, though. Always point it out to them. Always point it out. Just like anyone who says YOLO, let them know. It stands for you oughta look out. Like, you only live... Yeah, YOLO, you only live once. Like, actually, when you really think about it, you only live once. Do you really want to throw it away that early? I believe YOLO should... Or, yeah, if you really think about it, YOLO stands for you oughta look out. But the world's dangerous out there. Save yourself. Also, let's snooze that right quick. Mr. Bean, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Mr. Bean. Hiya, B. I hope things are well. I hope things are good. Yo, Kiko. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Kiko Lunar Bunny. Dang, I was not gonna lie, I was hoping that you were gonna stream for longer. Because I wanted to raid into you, actually. But yeah, well, since you're here, everybody stopping by from Kiko's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We're currently just doing a quick, what's it called? We're just working on some wings for the Moth Rot model. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And everybody here, go check out Kiko. For everyone who was here before the raid, go check out Kiko Lunar Bunny. They just did their debut. They just revealed that they got what's the word I'm looking for? They just did their debut today. 2, it just got revealed that they have a sponsorship flavor with Dubby. They just got revealing their new model. Really awesome stuff. Really crazy streams. Also, if you are a big fan of Fork Knife, this is the place to go. They play Fortnite on a religious occasion. Yeah, they play Fortnite almost religiously. If you wanted to find places to play Fortnite, also they're really good at it. They've joined tournaments. That's how good they are at these games. Just watch your backside. Kiko likes to what is the term? Hold on a minute. Let me look for the terminology that Kiko uses. Yes. Give back shots? Whatever that means. Anyway, go check out the Kiko Lunar Bunny. I highly recommend it. Really funny streams, really great people. I'm assuming Big Johns knows all about Kiko Lunar Bunny. Lampy carried me in Fortnite yesterday. Carried. I don't even know how to play Fortnite. The best I could do was shoot somebody in the back with a shotgun. Also, welcome on in there, everybody. Welcome on in there, Hookah Panda. Absalon. Or, no wait. Yeah, Absalon. I can never remember if I'm pronouncing that name right. JP. Kiko. Hi, Dad. Hey, Kiko. Hold still. I gotta go get milk. It's a bird stream now. Hold the fort, bird. Hi, Dad. Hi, Kiko. I mean, what? I'm not here. V-Super support? Indeed, V-Tuber support. Support the Kiko Lunar Bunny. They deserve the support even more. Because again, like I said, go support them. Go support their new channel. Go support the new model. No, not the new channel. Go support the dubby. Go support the debut. Go support the new model. All that good stuff. But if anyone asks, I'm not here. Dog, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your day. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what it means, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not here. But yeah, while I'm not here, how was the debut? How did it go? I hope it went well there, Kiko. I hope it was a lot of fun. But I'm not here. Good to see you there, Ganon. I have a basement with a drain and a vampire on Twitch. If they FA, they will FO. What's an FA and what's an FO? I'm not... Oh, let's see. Lampy, just raid into me. I'm not on, but still. You know what? Fair. Welcome on in there, Biz. Oh, snooze? Yeah, we're gonna snooze one more time because we just got another raid. Hold on a minute. We're Bunny from the Moon. Bunnies from the moon, indeed. Yeah, totally haven't seen that model before, totally. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Marvel Rivals 2. Yeah, they are religiously obsessed with Marvel Rivals. That's why we put them in that, doodle art where other people are trying to drag me into Marvel Rivals. Because I know a lot of people that whenever the talk of Marvel Rivals pop up, they're like, so, not even when the talk of it pops up. It's just like, hey, Lampy, so when are we playing Marvel Rivals? When are we playing Marvel Rivals? And I'm sitting here like, I'm not playing Overwatch again. You're not dragging me back into Overwatch. It's not happening. Unless they add Carnage to this game. Until Carnage is out, I'm not playing. Anyway, let's see. It's Diobo. Let's see. It's Diobo. Lil Cal backshots. What is it? Okay, what does all the other stuff mean? I see D-O-Bo, and the only thing that comes to mind is D's nuts. So I don't know what the rest of that is. I finished my shift at work. Hey, let's go. That's what's up. Congratulations there, Biz. Hope you're doing well, Lampy. I'm tired, but I'm doing all right. We just reached our goal. We've just reached the goal of giving away a Lampy figure. So now we just have we're nearly finished with the entire week of the Lampy event. We were currently doing a 5-day event. Nothing special, nothing major. I just wanted to show support to the community because, you know, they're the reason why any of this stuff works in the first place. Oh, diabolical. That's what I meant. Diabolical. Oh. Diabolical. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I can't read. I can't read. That's fair. Also, welcome on in there, Bounty Hunter. But yeah, we just finished giving away, throughout the week, we just finished giving away 5 Lampy plushies. And we just finished giving away 2 Lampy figures, which, by the way, Lampy figures are, we just printed 3D Lampy figures not long ago, and they are now available on the 4th wall page. You can find them all over here. Boom, there you go. But yeah, more importantly, Father, come back. Wait, wrong one. That ain't it. There it is. Goodbye. It's a bird stream now. The bird is your dad. Well, actually, the bird is female. The bird is your mom now. There you go. The bird is your mom and you have no dad. There you go. Problem solved. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not true. You have Dark Leo. Dark Leo's your dad. There you go. Okay, I'm gone. Hold on, I gotta get the music back. But yeah, one of these days, I'm gonna raid into Kiko again. I'm gonna find the opportunity. Kiko's gonna be on the moment Kiko is on and I'm not low-lifing streams, I'm gonna take that opportunity. I'm gonna drop everybody off with Kiko, because Kiko deserves support too. And I'm going to, just dump the cult to there. And then I'm leaving. Bananakin Skywalker. Wait, why are we talking about Bananakin? Oh, let's see. I still have Overwatch 2 downloaded, but I haven't played in a while. Same. Just add a Carnage skin mod. Easy. I'm not... No. That's a cheat. Fortnite is better? Honestly, I could agree with that. If Fortnite has so many skins. Wait, does Fortnite have Carnage? I'm not playing Fortnite anymore until they add Carnage. I'm pretty sure Carnage is in there somewhere. Okay, let's see. It went awesomely. I made a VTuber section of a company. Oh, I made a VTuber section of a company so new people can have opportunities. Wait, what do you mean VTuber section of a company? That actually sounds really, really cool. I'm also confused on what that means, but it sounds really, really cool. That sounds like some really... What's the word I'm looking for? That sounds like some really ambitious stuff, and that sounds like some really big things are moving. How many days is 5 days? That's a good question. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Let me get back to you on that. Oops, wrong one. I should probably go get some... Oh, let's see. I should probably go get some milk. Also, ad start in a minute. I should probably go get some milk, too. I have to take vitamin D, because my vitamin D is about 10 times lower than it should be. Yes, go get that milk. Go get that vitamin D. Go drink... Wait, does Sunny D have vitamin D? I think it does. Drink orange juice. And get milk. Yu-Gi-Oh! Taught you that you don't need to read. Exactly. You just assume. He called me fatherless. That's not true. Dark Leo's out there somewhere. Where's Dark Leo? Lampy, I did a bird change redeem. Wait, you did? When? Is there a bird change redeem? Hold on a minute. Filter. Let's hide those. Let's go to redeems. Let's see where all those redeems are. Where they were they? Okay, they are not showing me them. How long ago was that, by the way, there, Spock? I need to go look into that right quick. Also, let me see. Good to see you there, Toshi. Let's give a shout out to Toshi. Oh, right. I could just put this. Toshi. They aren't streaming yet, but maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, indeed. Fortnite has Carnage? Okay, see? There you go. Fortnite. Best game ever. They got Carnage. They got Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. They got Omni-Man from Invincible. They got all the Marvel characters. See? They got all the Marvel rival characters. Okay, maybe not all of them, but they got Marvel characters. They got DC characters. And most importantly, they have the best anime character of all time. Can kill. You can't tell me otherwise. All right, let's see. I think there's a Carnage skin. There you go, then. Confirmed Carnage skin exists in Fortnite. See, there you go, then. Also, welcome on in there, Nemesis. Good to see you there. We'll wait for the ads to finish right quick, but let's also give a shout out to Mary Lamb in the meantime. Go check out Mary Lamb. Really awesome streams, really amazing art, really great times over there. I highly recommend checking them out when you get the chance. Save, good idea. Let's put the save. Oh, that's you, Hollow Bird. Oh, that one. Okay, I see what you mean there, Spock. Thank you for reminding me. I will put the Hollow Bird in a little bit. Let's catch up with some things. Whew. Go check out Mary Lamb. Really amazing people, really amazing streams, really awesome stuff. Good to see you there, Nemesis. Good to see you there, Skadoo Knight. Or Skadoo Knight. Hey, you know what happens when you assume you make an ass out of some girl called Ume? Poor Ume. No, not the Uma Musume. We don't want to make an ass out of the Uma Musume. Hollow Bird. Oh, gotcha. Okay, we will add that Hollow Bird soon enough. Can't sleep, so I'm back. Welcome back there, Spicy. I hope things are going well. Well, I hope you get some sleep soon. But yeah, let us add... Also, I need to go check out Kiko's stream later, because I want to find out what on earth was that VTuber group, or VTuber part of a company they were talking about. I want to find out what that's all about. Now, let us add some things. We need to add a hollow model to the screen. That's not it. That's not it. Hollow. There it is. Also, for those that you don't know, if you look at this Hollow Knight inspired character, which does have its own sword and all of that nail thing. Yeah, originally they're called nails. Or they're called nails in the game. Anyway, comes with its own weapon, comes with its own nail, comes with its own sword, whatever you want to call it. This is one of those your character here things that are available on the vgen page. What? Wrong button. So, if you wanted a custom Hollow Knight inspired character design, similar to this one, or, you know, based off of whatever character you wanted it to be based off of, you can find it over there on the vgen page. There you go. Whew. Cute. Thanks, I'm glad that you like it. I drew and rigged it myself. Now, with that being said, speaking of going back to drawing and rigging, it is finally time to catch up to this ugly wing. Not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of liking how it's looking now in comparison to where it looked before, because this is what we had originally. And I felt like it was too smooth, too blended. It wasn't right. In comparison to what we have now, I think this works so much better. Now let's get some of that blue, because we definitely need some of that blue in there. We need that color of blue. This weird color tone. Actually, that's not even blue, that's just a dark gray. You know what, that works. Too smudged, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So that's why that's why I had to redo the whole thing. That's what happens when you work when you're tired. You end up, smudging a little too much. Just a bit too much, and yeah. That was the end result. Now we're fixing it up. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit better. We're just gonna scratch along the path at 30% opacity, sharp edges and all of that. I see the... Yo! Is that a new emote? Or was that emote always there? Either way, that comfy emote looks really cool. But yeah, let's see. Fun facts. What is the difference between a comet... Oh, fun vamp facts. What is the difference between a comet and an asteroid? One is a little... I'm not reading the rest of that. I see puns when I know a pun when I see it. I'm skipping the rest. As I've said before, puns hurt my soul. So whenever I see a pun, I'm like, oh, I see what you're pulling there. Okay, I understand. I understand the assignment that I'm looking at, and skip. All right, let's get that color tone. Let's add a little more brightness to some of the edges here, because I want to add a little bit of weird bluish greenish shine to the rot here, because we want to give it a bit of a moldy effect. A slight moldy effect going on here. So let's brighten up the edges just a little bit more. Add it to certain points here and there, and a little bit everywhere, just to give it that crusty look again. So we're just going to scratch and we're going to tap and we're not going to make them solid shapes. Like I mentioned before, we don't want them to be solid shapes. We want them to be a little jagged. We want a little bit of texture going on there. Something along those lines. Let's see. What the?
Never know how far you'll roll when you're tired. The road goes ever on and on down from the door where it began. Now far ahead the road has gone and I must follow if I can. J.R.R. Tolkien.
I need a moment to process what that sentence meant. Bunch of frozen stuff. Asteroids are pure rock and minerals. Okay, let me start from the beginning. Let me start from the start of all of this. Okay. I always do my art sleepy because I am always tired. Honestly, big mood right there. Honestly, big mood. Also, oh wait, yeah, I forgot I need to turn this phone a little bit. Also, let me make sure this is still charging. It is not charging. We gotta make sure this phone charges. Are you still charging, phone? Yep, there we go. Now we got the charge on the phone, so now it should last a little longer. Anyway, going back to it, yeah, I understand that feeling all too well. Trying to draw while not tired, that's a near impossible feat, because that usually means to get good rest, or not have other things to be taken care of, and so yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work. He's afraid it will go over his head and knock off the bird. Honestly, I wish it would. I need this bird to get away. Yeah. But the bird won't. The bird never leaves me alone. I'm never safe. The bird is always there, always watching. Probably saying nevermore or some sort of nonsense like that. Anyway. I have good news. Let's see. I have good news for you. This is completely false. One's just a chunk of ice. Somehow. I mean, to be fair, a chunk of ice is still a rock. We've talked about this before. When you think about it, a chunk of ice is still a rock. Bunch of frozen stuff. Asteroids are pure rock and minerals. Water is a mineral. No. Water isn't a mineral, but there is mineral water. Or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, going back to it. Yes, roads are far. That's all I got from that. From that entire big message that the bird just said. Something about, yes, roads. Roads are far. Roads are tough. Yeah, the list goes on. I don't know. There's an old country road that I would walk 500 miles. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Just ignore me at this point. I'm rambling. This is that point of the day where I just ramble on about nonsense. If you were expecting cohesive thought, this is not the place. Not anymore. This is the hour where my brain has ceased. It has become suspended in thought processing. Since I can't sleep, I decided to work on some fan art for you, Lampy. Yo, nice. Wait, are you still working on it? Also, honestly, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I always like to say, like, when it comes to fan art, again, it's one of those things where if someone just decides to draw a Lampy, like, I'm honestly perplexed and appreciative on that, because it just, yeah. I don't even know what to say. This also reminds me of way back in the day, because, you know what, since we're here, since we're doing this event, and since this is nearing the end anyway, I mean, we still got a long ways to go, but since we're nearing the end anyway, I might as well bring this one up. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sticking around. Thank you all for hanging out. Because honestly, I never thought we'd make it this far. Like, in all seriousness, I never thought we'd make it this far. Like, I thought, you know what? I'm gonna just do the stream. I'm just gonna yammer on about whatever I feel like. Whoever stops by to listen, great. If no one stops by, you know what? I got stuff off of my... Yeah, I guess got stuff out of my head. That's all that really matters. I don't expect anyone to hang out here anyway. And somehow, some way, you all showed up. And even more surprisingly, a good number of you stayed. And I'm legitimately just sitting here thinking to myself, why? I greatly appreciate it, but why? Like, I'm just some random dude online just literally just yelling and complaining and gushing over whatever it is that I want to talk about. And yeah, people here want to listen, feel like listening. And yeah, I just honestly don't know. I'm just this is why I'm always constantly surprised about that stuff. Because yeah, yeah. But yeah, because of that, I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, with that being said, I'm even more surprised because whenever I started doing art and stuff, I always assumed that, you know, yeah, while I was doing the art and stuff, I assumed like whenever I put like doodle requests that people would want, they would probably want me to draw some of their favorite streamers, some of their favorite characters, some of their favorite streamers, favorite characters, something about them, or even want me to draw them or something like that. And instead, whenever I put up those doodles or anything like that, you know what I get? People saying like, can you draw Lampy? Can you draw this of Lampy? Can you draw that of Lampy? And I'm like, you want Lampy? Of all things? I mean, I greatly appreciate it, don't get me wrong, but I'm surprised. Like, you know, there's Hololive, there's the, you know, the really, really big streamers out there, there's the really big anime characters out there. I expected someone wanting like, hey, can you draw Pikachu? Like, oh yeah, that's Pikachu right there. But yeah, no, people were like, can you draw Lampy? Or even more surprisingly, like, when are we getting a Lampy plush? Like, what the? So yeah, the fact that we made it this far, this is always why I also say, help folks make this community. Because, honestly, yeah, I honestly don't know what to say. Like, y'all are awesome. Never forget it. I'll let anyone tell you otherwise. I should be saying this at the end of some other event, but you know what, since we're here, again, like I said, to be fair, after getting all that work, and those commissions, I still wanted to do this stream because I wanted this stream to celebrate y'all. That's why I've been playing these games, that's why I wanted to make these community events, that's why I wanted to just hang out for the week, because also celebrate the holidays and all that stuff while there's time to do so. I'm probably also still going to do a Christmas stream, but for those of you that, you know, you got places to go, places to be, you know, you take care of those, you enjoy your time, spend your time with your family and friends that you want to appreciate, all of that. And for those that may not have places to go, may not have places to be, may not celebrate like that, if you want a place to be, we're going to be doing some Christmas stuff. But yeah, for those that are busy doing Christmas stuff, I wanted to do this event regardless, because yeah, I just wanted to show my appreciation to all of y'all. Y'all make this community what it is. With all the brainstorming and the dumb ideas and all of that. And by the way, when I say dumb ideas, I mean that in the most appreciative way possible. Because I always like to let y'all know, a dumb idea doesn't mean a bad idea. Sometimes a dumb idea is a dumb funny, and it's a good thing. Like, there's a lot of dumb ideas out there that are absolutely genius and absolutely hilarious to see. Again, actually, you know what? You want to know what's a really dumb idea in the best way possible? Fortnite. Yeah, that's right, folks. That we're actually going back to we're actually bringing it back to Fortnite right quick, because, again, what other game made it this far where you could play as Hank Hill shooting Darth Vader, or getting, you know, just, yeah, what sort of game do you get where you could have Darth Vader, Hank Hill, Goku, Homer, a Power Ranger, all running around with freaking guns, all shooting each other up all over the place? Or even more hilarious, what other game you get Hank Hill, Peter Griffin, Bob from Bob's Burger, Cleveland, and one of the Power Rangers in the Megazord? Yeah. Going back to it, this is what I meant by, you know, coming up with some really dumb ideas with y'all folks. These are some of the best moments. Again, I still need to make that one. I still need to make that channel, Only Moths, and just put a bug zapper in there just to trap. just catch them with the trap. Like, ha, you thought you were... Yeah, there we go. That we're just going to put that. Like, you thought you were going to see photos of moths, but boom, it's a bug zapper. And stuff like that. I need to set that up soon. Let me write that down, because I forgot to write that down. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Dumb idea. Only moths. Trick, it's a bug zapper. Okay, let's see. Only... We're going to write that down right quick. And then we're going to catch up to the reading. Because... I just went sappy for a good minute there, and I didn't catch up with any of the reading. I just rambled on for like 5 minutes. Trick. I'll probably look back on that. Yeah, I'll probably look back on that note and question what on earth I was on. Anyway, let's go back. Let's catch up some reading right quick. Bunch of frozen stuff. Asteroids, pure rock. Gotcha, gotcha. Lampy be like, yeah, I'm struggling to process anything right now. Okay, the coloring is amazing, Lampy. Yo, thank you. We still got a long ways to go, but it's getting there. And I'm glad that you... Yeah, I'm glad that you like that there, EB. This place is known for this. Okay, we're shooting Ryu. Posture check, posture check. Thank you for the posture check there, Brina. I want to see... Oh, want to see what I got so far? If so, I can send it to you instead of the server. Yeah, let me see what you got so far there, Spicy. I want to see this work. I want to see what you got going. We have to hang out. You lock... Oh, we have to hang out. You locked us in your basement. I did not lock you in the basement. In fact, I put a freaking... What's the word I'm looking for? I put a freaking eviction notice on that basement door. Y'all just don't... Right, I keep forgetting. I put an eviction notice on the door, not realizing these are Lampies. Lampies play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Players don't read. I need to put some... That's the worst part. How do I get Lampies to understand that there's an eviction notice and that you have to leave the basement? They're not going to leave the basement. That's a problem. Alright. I'm kind of like Hotel... Oh, let's see. I'm kind of like Hotel California. I show up on your feed, and all of a sudden, I'm in your head rent-free. Kind of hard to get rid of. And the worst part is, I am now hearing the song Hotel California just running through my head right now. Okay. You win this round there, Johns. You win this round there, Big John. I love crossing over the current... Oh, let's see. I love crossing over the current streamer with some of my favorite things, like Lampy Night. Still a great doodle. I'm glad that you like the Lampy Night. Wait, which one was Lampy Night? Was that the Hollow Knight Lampy? It might have been. I don't know. Those are my best ideas. You know what? Some of the dumbest ideas are the best ideas. And honestly, you got some good ideas right there. Like, hypersonic sound I used to keep my nephew out of my basement. Yeah, I need to put some hypersonic sounds down there. No. You want to know what I need to do? I need to play Friday. I need to put the song Friday, and I need to have it blasting in the basement. They'll have to leave, because I know most people hate that song. Either that or play Baby Shark. You know what, folks? I'm just going to start playing Baby Shark in the downstairs. I'll supply candy for the traps. Nice. All the candy, all the traps. Let's see. Build mode. Oh, build mode used to have random aliens standing around the map for a while for you to do fortress defense. The game could have kept going weird. Instead, they started getting great cameos. True. Also, John, welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Why are you talking about only moths? Okay, so to answer that question, we had a dumb idea, because 20 as a 20. Hold on a minute. 1, yes. 2, technically we had a joke running. We had a joke running here about only moths. The idea was, okay, my idea was to just have an account where we just post moths. That's it. Just moths. Only moths. Then somebody here came up with the genius idea of put a bug zapper in that account. And now the idea is to make an account called Only Moths. Someone clicks on that account, and all they see is a bug zapper, just telling them there are no moths. Get zapped. That's the game plan. That's the idea. So when new people roll on in, they click on that, boom. Click the bug zapper to access Lampy Store. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, I like that idea. Click the bug zapper. Alright, let's see. Lampy was trying to lock you out of the basement. Yes, I was also trying to do that too. We don't know how to read, Lampert. Yeah, I've unfortunately learned that unfortunate circumstance. Never leave the basement? No, leave the basement. That was what I'm trying to tell you. Leave the basement. Get out of the basement. Go home. Go home. It worked? Alright, Johns. I'm gonna get you one of these days. I'm gonna put a song in your head that's supposed to mess you up. I'll find a song that messes you up and I'll figure it out. Another John? Yes, we do have another John. We got Big John and we got John Elden guy. So I'm gonna call one of you John and I'm gonna call the other one Big Johns. Lampy tried to evict the Lampies. You activated my trap card. Barrel behind the door. Joke's on you. You're not the only one with a barrel. You heard it here, folks. He'll do anything for 20 bucks. No. That is not true. Because y'all keep trying to get me to draw Lampy Hot Dog. Or the Moth Dog, if you will. And I ain't doing that for 20 bucks. Lambert doesn't know I have portals in cupboards. Wait. Portals in cupboards. I'm trying to think about that one for a minute. Like, okay, so if Quee has portals within cupboards, does that mean that Quee's doing that? What's that word? What's that? I'm trying to. No, wait, no, that's different dimensions. I'm thinking of something completely different. Maybe I'll draw a Lampy Hot Dog. Why are y'all wanting to draw Lampy Hot Dogs?
I hear you'll do anything for a 20. Neurosinine snicker.
Okay, who's snitching? We are not doing anything for a 20. It was a joke. There is no 20. Wait, I just realized, technically, if we reach 15, I gotta play Fortnite. Or if we reach another 15 bucks, I gotta play Fortnite. So that technically means a 20 is a 20. You know what? Shut up, everybody. Anyway, don't worry about it. Anyway, we're going back to the Arden. What is it? 3%? 30% on the brush? We're just going to keep on drawing. We're just going to keep on going. We're just going to ignore everything that's being said. Yeah. That's the best way to go about it. Yeah, we know you'd do more for Hey! Also, thank you for the 54-bit... Why 54? Okay, now I know they're doing 54 just to troll. They're doing it specifically to troll 54. Because they know they could have just put one more just to make that an easy 5, and instead they went with 4. Alright, I see you. I see you. I don't know what you're talking about, Lampert? Mm-hmm. Sure. You don't know what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Wait, if you have portals in cupboards, you could cheese it. Get cheese it. Oh my god. You know, I was being sentimental for a minute there, and instead I come back to this reading. You know what? I hate everything. I hate everything. This channel was a mistake. You know what? It's time to retire. You know what? Let's turn this celebration event channel into a graduation event. I think that's a great idea. You would put 2 more, wouldn't you? Instead of making it 55, now it's 56. Okay. All right. I see. You know what? I ain't got to put up with this. That ain't the background. Hold on a minute. There it is. I ain't got to put up with this. This is your channel now. Take over, Bird. I don't smoke, but I think this is a good time for a smoke. Hold on, I'm gonna do a smoke break. Yeah. just gonna go for a smoke break. I don't smoke, but that's my excuse. I'm just yeah. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. All right. Let me see. Let me see what was that message that Spock left. Easiest way to evict lampies. Don't try. Just challenge them to loot, donation, derp, another streamer. I tried that. They don't leave. They're like, nah, we couldn't betray Lampy like that. I'm like, no, I want you to go to another channel. Go over there. That's a good idea. That's a challenge. No, they never listen. Anyway. Smoke break equals setting things on fire. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna set this channel on fire. And maybe I can just walk away from the ashes. The community's done. It's over. We're just setting everything on fire. We're getting rid of it all. What? 57. Of course it's 57. You know they're not going to get to... You know what? I know how this is going to turn out. I know how this is going to turn out, and I hate it. We're going to see how it goes, though. Some Pepto? Yeah, Pepto. Wait, where are we talking about Pepto? Also, thank you for the posture check and the hydrate there, Bambi. I greatly appreciate it. Folks, go commission Bambi. They make amazing art. You want to go find Bambi? Go check out Bambi over here. They make amazing art. Go commission them. Go check out their vgen page. 10 more? Nah. So you save your money. Anyway, what was I doing again? Right, we needed to add a little more coloring to this. Add a little more gray up top. Make it look a little more crusty, a little more crustables, all of that sort of stuff, all of that sort of nonsense. More of the crustables to the edges of this here thing, especially. Yeah, I'm really liking how this is coming along a lot better in comparison to where it was before. This is what we had before. This is what we currently have now. This is definitely giving a mushroom vibe, a bug vibe, rot vibe, all of that. That's why we need to add more gray around the edges. It will be good. No. Go commission Lampy. Joke's on you there, Bambi. Commissions are closed at the moment because I already have like 6 of them I gotta work on. 6 of them. I already got one whole live 2D model. I have a live 2D asset, which is nearly finished. 2 animations. 1 emote animation, which I haven't heard back from them yet, but I think that's also because they're currently doing a move right now, so I may not hear back from them about that commission for a while, until they finally settled into wherever it is that they moved. So I gotta give that one a minute, and then I got one more animation for... Yeah, I got like 3 animations still, and 2 live 2Ds. So, yeah, don't worry about me for now. I'll let y'all know when... Yeah, I'll let y'all know when commissions pop up again. In the meantime, you should commission Bambi. Bambi does art. Bambi makes animations. Bambi makes this very funny and adorable looking PNG. They make little chibis. They make lizards. You want a lizard emote? That's a good place to go. You want a PNG of a little chibi? That's a good place to go. Go check out Bambi. Yeah. But Lampy, it's such a lovely place. I feel like that's a song, but I don't know the song. Was that Hotel California again? Let's see. Why not do both? Commission Bambi and Lampy. Because my commissions are closed at the moment. Okay. I would accept more commissions if I had more opportunity. Like, unfortunately, at the moment, I am booked for quite a bit of time. Which, I greatly appreciate if the option is available, but I also don't want to I want 2 things. 1, I don't want to overwhelm myself. And 2, I've seen this happen to many others many times before, where they take on too many jobs, and then they're stuck, and then they kind of they kind of get into a big controversy or a big scandal because they are flaking on a lot of people because they can't get all the work done in time. And so I'm looking at it like, nope, I've learned what I need to do. Once I get to a certain point, I stop, I close down commissions until I can finish what I currently have, or at least until I can finish half. Then I add on top of that. Then I also let people know, like, okay, so I'm working on this, this, and this. So I can work on this at this time. How do you feel about that? If that is too late of a time to wait, that is completely understandable. This is why I always try to promote professionalism when it comes to commissions, because I've seen way too many times. I've even heard some horror stories out there where some people take a commission and then they just never do it. I've heard way too many stories about that. So that's why I always let people know, like, this is what I'm doing. This is how I'm handling it. This is what I'm gonna, or yeah, I may not be able to take on any jobs in time in the future. You know, just transparency in some way, shape, or form, you know? That's also why I like to let other people know, like, if you're doing commissions, this is a good way to go about it, because you don't want to overwhelm yourself, because you don't want to end up in those situations. And there you go. Go get Lampy merch if commissions are closed. Only if you have the money, but more importantly, go commission Bambi. Bambi does a lot of amazing art. Bambi also gives away a lot of amazing art, which I believe Bambi should be doing more commissions. You let people commission you, Bambi, because I know you have a market for that, but you don't let them commission you. Bambi, let the people commission you. Let them support you back. Also, save your money. Unless you're commissioning Bambi, then spend your money. He. So it was Hotel California. Son of a... Okay, I just realized the part of the song that they're bringing up. Such a lovely space. Okay. Alright. Alright, I see you there. I see you, Big Johns. I understand. Lizard? Yeah, lizard. Lizard. Yeah, that emote right there. That Lampy Lizard emote right there. That was made by Bambi. Go commission the Bambi. My commission request is easy. Lampert, rest. I cannot take the... Okay, I would normally say, yeah, that sounds like an easy job, but yeah, no, that's an impossible job. I'm sorry, Quee. I cannot take the commission of resting. Even if I wanted to. I don't make the rules. I don't get the choice. It's either I work until my brain just ceases to function, or I try to rest and my mind decides, okay, I'm taking up every possible ounce of energy to think about an irrelevant idea, or going back to commission. Adversarial response. I hate that. Yeah, exactly. Time to kick his brain into rest mode. I mean, the problem is I could rest, but Elden Ring Night Rain is right there, and Quee, I know you know that feeling. I know you're thinking the same thing, like, yeah, rest is an option, but... Yeah, it's just like that, like, yeah, it could happen, but, and that's a big but. That's what she said. Probably. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, that's the unfortunate circumstance right there. Like, trying to rest, but there's so many things to do, and life is short, and YOLO, so you ought to look out. So you know what? You know what that means? It's time for Risk of Rain 2. What is rest when there's night rain? Exactly! See, exactly! What is rest? There's no such thing as rest, there's only night rain. You can rest when the night rain servers are down. And in which case, I'm probably just going to go back to work. That's me with Dark Souls 3 right now. It's right there. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it is. Sometimes it's just like, yeah, I could rest, but then there's this and then there's that. I mean, heck, I was looking at this like, you know what? I could do a rest. I could take some time to rest. I could do this, but I also want to work on these wings. Plus, there's also that commission I need to finish, and that commission, and here and there. And it's like, yeah, it's never happening. It ain't happening until I get all them projects done. And the projects are never finished. Just when I thought I'm done, boom, out of nowhere, another project. Which I greatly appreciate, because again, I'd rather be extremely busy and overwhelmed with work than to have no work and stress about bills. Am I right? Oh, kind of. Maybe. Hi, person, how go? That's a good question, other person. Things go. How do they go? Smoothly. How things go over there. Alright, let me see. There's a house in New Orleans. They call it the Rising Sun. Oh no, another song. Now they're just singing lyrics at this point. Making the heads of let's see. Making the heads of headless lizards and almost done with wedding decor. So I get it. Yeah, see, Quee gets it. They've made headless figures. Wait, Quee, why do you have headless lizards? All right, let me see. I hate that he dislikes puns. I live for puns. Today, what's this? I live for puns. Today, I bought an upright boiler for gyro for my food truck. I am designing I got a 320-pound cone gyro meat. My Braden said, oh yeah, my friend said, wasn't that expensive? And I had to say, no, it was the second cheapest meat I had ever bought. The gyro meat came out to 140 per pound, but deer chitlins are, and I'm gonna stop. I knew that it was coming. I knew it was there somewhere. I was reading that like, okay, let me see. There, I see this entire thing. They said they live for puns, and I know this entire message is a pun somewhere. Where is it? Like, okay, seems natural, seems normal. I don't get it yet. And then I see, like, per book, like, there it is. Let's see. I drew a nerd girl. She got big glasses. Big glasses, fair enough. Yo, nice. Glad to hear that the drawing's going well. Also, Destroyer, thank you for the save, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the posture check, thank you for the stretch. And I know what that means. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, a great week. Let's give another shout out to Destroyer. Go check out Destroyer. Some of the chillest of streams. And they play a lot of top-down games. Yeah, top-down games. They also play a lot of, they do a lot of, oh, that's the word I'm looking for. They play a lot of, shooter games. So if you're a fan of shooters, this is a good place to go. Did I drink? I don't think I've drank yet. I spaced out. What was the question? Wait, what did I ask? What? That's a good question. What? In the book. Anyway, what was the question that did I ask a question? What did I ask? I honestly don't even remember anymore. If I asked something, I apologize. I don't know what I asked. All right, we're going to get this cone of red, and we're going to bring that one darker, and we're also going to make it a little more brown, maybe a little more orange, something along those lines. Let's go for a little more orange, and maybe bring that down a little bit. Here we go, somewhere along these lines. Make a little bit more red. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Now that we got this red, actually, let's go with a different road for this. Actually, yeah, let's make this darker. Much, much darker. Put all of that around here. Put a little more over there. Something along those lines. Something along that path. But yeah, I apologize to those that like puns. Yeah, for those that live for puns, I apologize. They hurt my soul. They kill me a little. So yeah, there you go. All right, let's see. Any day without wordplay is pun funny. I don't get it. Each and every day of the year. Then each and every day of the year hurts. Each and every day of the year is pain. That's the word. There you go. Anyway, let's add a little more there and here. We just got to add them shadows a little bit. Add a little more orange to the rest of it. Maybe a little more yellow. Maybe. Actually, honestly, I think this might work just fine as is. But first, let's add those shadows to the corners there. That part should be okay. That part should be fine. Let's... Yeah, let's go for light yellow, slight orange, somewhere along those lines. That should be good. Just add those tones as we go along. All right, let's see. Oh, you know what? This is where we're missing some orange. We didn't put enough orange on this side. Or enough yellow either. That should be good. Now let's get some more of that yellow. Actually, this part, I think we're just going to add more of a flaky look to that yellow now. Something along like that. And just add some spots on the outside to let it dissipate. Something along those lines. Yo, Timma, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Let's give a shout out to Timma. If you haven't checked out Timma, I highly recommend that you do. Some of the chillest streams you're ever going to find. No matter what game they're playing, it's usually very chill over there. Now, if I'm correct, you're playing a Final Fantasy game, right? No, yeah, if I'm correct, it was Final Fantasy Tactics, yeah? Oh, not today? Oh, yeah, it was Tactics today. How was the Tactics? I hope it went well. Hope it was good. And everybody stopping by from Timma's stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. Today is the last day of our... Yeah, today is the last day of a 5-day stream event. I just wanted to take some time to just draw some things. Working on some... Yeah, we're currently working on a... What's the word I'm looking for? We're currently working on a design for a live 2D model. We're going to be making a Moth for Elden Ring. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to go around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you had a lot of fun with the Final Fantasy Tactics there, Timma. Hope things were well. Hope things were good. Let me catch up with some things right quick. Neil Sedaka? We're going to go with Sedaka, just to be safe. Released a song in 1961 titled Calendar Girl. No, I'm thinking of Calendar Man. I was like, isn't Calendar Girl a superhero name? No, that was a Calendar Man. What's Calendar Girl? Let's find out. When a song is old enough or obscure, there is less chance of sticking. Also true. Oh, wait. Wait, why are we talking about this song now? Oh. Wait, yeah, why were we talking about this song? What's this song all about? Who, Raiders? Yes, indeed, Raiders. We got them ratings. That's what I was talking about earlier, where when you stream later at the night, more likely chance of people showing up. Or, you know, people raiding in. Because streams are fun, but they also take a lot of energy. Plus, it's also very late in the night. So, yeah, there you go. Calendar Man is a supervillain from DC Universe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of Calendar Man. When I heard Calendar Girl, that was the thing that came to mind. Like, wait a minute. No, wrong name. Wrong person. If I'm correct, isn't there like a time where they made Calendar Man OP? Granted, now that I think about it, it is DC, so when isn't there a time that DC doesn't make any character OP for a moment? I take it back. There's Kite Man. They have yet to make Kite Man OP. We're all just waiting. We know it'll happen someday. Because that's how comic books work. Comic books will find an opportunity to just say, you know what we haven't used in a while? This character here. Let's make this character unbelievably broken for, like, one arc. Like, why stop there? Why stop at one arc? Let's make them OP forever. Let's make this unassuming character, make this the person that DC fans fear and make multiple videos about on YouTube, because holy cow, this person, surprisingly enough, this person's crazy broken. Speaking of which, Kite Man got the short end of the stick, like, all the time. To the point where Kite Man is literally a sympathetic character now. Like, originally it was just like, oh yeah, he's just a funny gimmick. And then they decided, you know what? Why just make him a funny gimmick? Let's traumatize the readers. I'm making Kite Man one of the most... that's just... Well, I guess it also depends on the story, because I remember, wasn't there a story where Kite Man had, like, was doing these things because, you know, he needed money for his family or needed money for his wife, and the Riddler just goes off and kills his wife anyway? And it's like, well, all that work down the drain? More importantly, that's pretty messed up, Riddler. Or it was something like that, because I think it was like the supervillains were bored, or I don't remember the exact term, or I don't remember the exact story behind it, but I know there was a story where the Riddler decided, you know what, I'm not doing these jokes anymore. I'm not doing these riddles. I'm just gonna be a legitimate crook. He's a Batman villain. Depending on the continuity, Calendar Man can be really awful. Yeah, true. I quoted the song, Each and Every Day of the Year. Oh! Is the most repeated line, other than the words Calendar Girl, and in a way, there is a Batman animated episode inspired by the song, having a model that was attacking people with calendar-related crimes. Oh. So there was a song, or yeah, so there was DC-related stuff about the song Calendar Girl. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, like, am I thinking about that right? Am I thinking the right thing? And then boom, now apparently there it is. Yeah, the ones where the Riddler stops playing is one of my favorites. Yeah, exactly, that one. I miss comics. I mean, granted, there are still some good comic stories out there. It's just that, I don't know. I think I got burnt, or I kind of stepped away from comics for a little bit after the whole... both universal threats in both DC and Marvel. Because I don't know what was going on with comics at that time, but when I was looking into comics, most of the stories were just universal, multi-dimensional... god-like entity threats. Yeah, god-level threats. That's the one I'm thinking of. They were god-level threats going on in both DC and Marvel. At the moment, or at the time, for Marvel, it was Null, the symbiote god. And for DC, it was Perpetua. I forgot what level of god Perpetua was, but I think she was the one that created the Monitor or something like that. Yeah, so you see how ridiculous this started getting? Like, you have... OBS reconnected. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're fine. I don't know what that was about. Is everyone still there? Am I still here? I don't know. Where is everybody? All good? Okay, fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, just read manga? I want to say it depends. It depends on which one, because there are some... Because I'm not going to lie. Funny enough, that was also when... Okay, I guess it depends on the manga, because... Or manga, whatever you want to call it. It also depends on which one you read, because despite what I said, anime was not immune to this issue either, because during the time that all of that was going down, during the time that Marvel was dealing with Null, and DC was dealing with Perpetua, and the Joker who laughs, the Batman who laughs, or the Darkness of Night, whatever you want to call that thing, Dragon Ball was also dealing with a problem. It was called the the Universal arc. They were really, like, everyone was really just honing in on this multi-dimensional god-like entity threat. God-level threats, that's the one I'm looking for. All of the, like, a lot of series were going down that road. Now, I'm just now starting to realize there was a strong pattern that year. Huh. Alright, let me see. We're here? Alright, sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, thank God, because I thought it just broke everything. Stream down, OBS said it lost the source. Yeah, pretty much. We are alive? Okay, good to hear, good to hear. Timer still running? That's also good. If you have frozen screen, reload. It will drop frames, but recover. Also true. That's a good idea. The multi-dimensional thing can be done well, it's just rarely. I agree. I agree. Multi-dimensional stuff, okay, I will say this. Multi-dimensional stuff can usually work, but most of the time, it's because it was the beginning implementation. That was the original, or whenever it's the original game plan, I think it works really, really well. When it's just something where it's like, you know what? We have to shut this down. We went too far. We have to reel it back in. Let's try this idea. Usually fails miserably. Or if it's, we're running out of ideas. We just killed off these characters. We just killed off those characters. What do we do now? You know what? We bring them back. How do we bring them back? Different dimension. It's usually those times where it's just really, really bad. It's just like, okay, yeah, nope, no, yeah, no. This ain't it. This ain't the one. No. Marvel. Looking at you. DC. Also looking at you. Goku. Looking at you. Although I will say, there are some multi-dimension, multi-timeline things that do work. Soul Reaver, for example. Okay, you haven't seen the timeline part in Soul Reaver yet, but you'll see it soon enough. Don't worry about it. And for those saying, shh, spoilers, I've been talking about Soul Reaver and Legacy of Arcane for ages now. You're gonna get to that game. Don't worry. You'll see. Right, next Sunday, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be continuing Soul Reaver. For those of you that don't know about the Legacy of Kain series, well, you'll find out more about Soul Reaver Sunday, because we're going to be going back to that game. We're going to be playing that again. It's going to be awesome. I hope. Maybe. We'll find out. Anyway, yeah, this is looking a lot better. This is looking a lot more crusty. Let's zoom out. It's looking crusty. It's looking fleshy. It's looking plant life. This is what we had before in comparison. This is what we have now. And I think this came out much, much better. This is giving that moldy look that I wanted. Moldy and crusty look that I wanted. We got the thing. I agree it is rarely done, but I generally like Flashpoint. You know what? Fair enough. Flashpoint's a good option. How's that sound? Also, welcome on in there, Clever Crimes. Let's give a shout out to Clever. What were you up to? What were you doing? How things be? I hope things were going well. Thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to remember. Which one was Flashpoint? Wait. Was Flashpoint the one where he sees Thomas Wayne as Batman, or the Flash sees Thomas Wayne as Batman. I think that was Flashpoint, right? Okay, I will agree. If that one kind of works, that one kind of works. I definitely agree with that. Also, welcome on in there, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you all enjoy your stay. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes I like to do rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on wings for a Lampy figure. I hope you enjoy your day. I hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to come around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the fortnight? I hope it went well. Good to see you there, Calico Color Art. Good to see you there, Clever Crimes. Hope everybody, yeah, hope you all had a good stream. Hope you had a lot of fun. All of that good stuff. Yeah, that's part of Flashpoint. Oh, okay, then yeah. You know what? Honestly, okay, I'll give you that one, because Flashpoint was a good one. It also gave us, okay, granted, the animated movie also gave us one of the most hilarious lines. And one of the most hilarious memes from that series, by far. And that scene was just Reverse Flash saying, "It was me, Barry." And that one video that rolled on in with it. I'm not gonna say the entire. I'm not gonna quote the entire line because I know someone's gonna clip that. But yeah, just the if you know, you know. If you hear "It was me, Barry," and you know what that's all about, then you know. That's all that you need to know. That's all there is to it. Whew. Hello, I was playing some Fortnite and it went well, it went mostly well. Yo, nice. Also, welcome on in there. Hope you're having a good day. And I'm glad to hear that you had a lot of fun with the fork knife. That's always good to hear. That's always good to know. That's always awesome. Raid indeed. Let's see. Yeah, that was part of Flashpoint. I wish there were more stories with Martha Wayne Joker. That one's a tricky one, not gonna lie. Also, we're gonna snooze the ads because raid. But yeah, that's a tricky one. I mean, I do like the concept where it's Bruce that... Okay, okay, how do I put it? Okay, that's gonna sound weird and cursed out of context, because I'm sitting here like, I do like the concept where Bruce gets shot instead, and I'm just realizing, wait, that's a kid. I mean, he was a kid at the time. That's just like saying, yeah, that's basically saying, like, yeah, I like the concept where the kid gets shot. Like, okay, let me reel that one back in. Let me pull that back. Clip the heck out of Lampert. No. Well, okay, not that one in particular. We would never clip that Lampy. Trust. Sure. The art looks really good though. Yo, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had been struggling with this one for a while. So we finally got it done. Like I was saying before, earlier when I was working on this, it wasn't quite right. It was too smudged, too unorganized. But now that I got a better understanding, and now that I also have a better mind, well, more brain power, better brain power, I understand where I'm going with this. Now that I'm also looking at how this one came out, I am fixing this one here. This one needs to get fixed too. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna delete that, new layer, new wing. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be a little lazy on this one. Here's what we're actually gonna do. Flip horizontal, oh no wait, not flip horizontal, flip vertical. Drag this down a little bit. Shrink it down. There we go. Now we got two wings. This way, less work on ourselves. Boom, easy, done, no problem. And it looks like it looks like a masterpiece when in all actuality, we got a little lazy. But you know what? Sometimes it's better to work smarter and not harder. And I'm trying to push myself down that road. W, exactly. Perfection. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Whew. Also, let me see. Let me catch up with a lot of the readings back there. Let me see. Kind of like the concept of every time they create a new flashpoint, trying to erase the previous, they make things worse, just a progressively worse disaster, trying to prevent the original disaster. You know what's funny about that? You know that... Okay, Timma, you just made me realize something. You just made me realize something about Flashpoint. Flashpoint. How do I put this? The way you just portrayed Flashpoint right there, that is exactly what most series end up doing when it comes to making multi-dimensional stories. Both Marvel and DC. Like, Flashpoint is a good example of... Okay, how do I put this? Flashpoint is a good story, and it's also a good example of what these comic books write, or what the comic book writers, not even the comic book writers, just writers in general, what writers need to stop doing. Because this perfectly portrays what most time travel and multi-dimension arcs usually end up doing. It ends up usually making the story far less quality, makes him far more whatever this is right now that we currently have, and it makes it less coherent and just an absolute mess. And I think, now that you pointed out, Flashpoint portrays all of that perfectly while still being a good story. It's a good story that lets you know, maybe stop trying to change it. Maybe stop trying to go back. Going back is not helping you. It's only making it worse. Stop. Alright, let's see. I'm really liking the rot wings. Yo, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, it's got that mushroom vibe feel. It's got that mushroom, meat, and rot vibe going on now. I think this really, really works. By the way, Lampy, for the fan art, I'm drawing you staring at a lamp. Ooh. I like the idea. Wait, did you send the... Oh, you did already. Let me see. Yo, thank you there. I greatly appreciate the work so far. Also, I'm looking at the art, and I'm thinking, I want to show it off right quick, but I'd also think it would be better for me to wait for the finished piece to be done, and then I show everything off. If you want me to show the art, you let me know. Also, welcome on in there, Null. How you be? Hope things are going well for you there, buddy. I saw the message, and I completely forgot to say, hey, what's up? That's on me. Did I eat? Oh, I ate around 6. Well, that's only like 4 hours. That's just my stomach being a pain. Also, ads start in 20 seconds. Yeah, Flashpoint, the whole point was just, it's gonna get worse. Yeah. There will never be a good ending. Yeah. You just have to accept that that's how it goes. And writers need to take the story of... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Writers need to take the story of Flashpoint and put that into their own writing. Stop trying to... You know, that's where the problem lies when it comes to reboots. The reboots are never true reboots when it comes to a lot of stories. Now, everyone else can wait? True. Sounds fair, sounds fair. Let's see. Considering how much I've screamed rot Moth, I'm super excited. Nice, nice, nice. I can't wait either. I think these wings came out really, really well now that I'm looking at them. Speaking of eating, I should probably go do that. You should. Art looks great. Sorry to raid and run. Nah, never apologize. Always raid, always run. Well, raid and run when you can. Raid and run when you need to. Raid and run if you want. Because streams are fun, but they also take a lot of energy. So you do what you gotta do. You go get that food, and I hope you have a good night. Hope tomorrow, great week. And I thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And all of that was said during the ad, so now I feel bad. You know what? They understand the sentiment. They understand the sentiment. Sentiment. There we go. But yeah, thank you, Clever Crimes, for the raid. You go get that food. That's what's more important. Go get that food. There we go. And everybody's back from the ads. Welcome back from the ads. So we got that wing. We got that wing. We got that. Okay, so now we need to start working on the body. The back of the body in particular. So here's what we're going to do. New layer. Let's snag this color tone. In front of this, we're going to put a new layer, and we're going to call it body. We're going to put 100% opacity on this one. We're going to go with that dark burgundy again. Drag this part down, drag that across. Get our lasso tool. Snag this whole section. Fill that in. Boom, there we go. What the? Let me go back to the eraser right quick. The eraser's at 100%. We don't, or at 30% opacity? No, we need that at 100% opacity. There we go. Now, let's snag this. Let's get our selection tool. Select a whole half of the body. Right around here should be good. Erase that. Let's make sure over here, hold the shift key. Just drag that across. Maybe a little bit lower. Right here should be good. Oh, right. We're on the opposite end. Okay, let's select this point and then just pull it across. Boom, there we go. Now that part's smooth. Let's look at the second half. Drag that across. There we go. Now we got 2 smooth ends on each side. Let's see. The kind of eyes that hypnotize me, though. Layer check. Good idea, layer check. Okay, so we got a new layer. That's the one good thing about Live 2D, or yeah, working on Live 2D layers, is that when you're working on the said layers, what's the word I'm looking for? When you are working on said layers, you always have to make, wait, let me articulate that. When working on Live 2D model art, you're usually making new layers for each part. So whenever you move on to a new part, you're already knowing to yourself, like, it's time to make a new layer. Like, unlike when you're working on regular art and, like, just an art piece in general, sometimes you forget what layer you're on. But when it comes to model art, you're always making multiple layers just to make sure anyway. So that's a good sign. With that being said, always remember, always remember to name your layers when it comes to Live 2D model art. If you are not naming your layers, you are going to have a bad time when working on the rig. And you don't want that. Speaking of which, let's copy. We're going to duplicate the layer, flip it over, merge down, or put enter, then merge down. Also, the reason why the body is not smooth, you'll notice that we got a lot of nasty, unclean edges over here. That's because, again, we are making a rot moth. And since the rot moth is a little messed up, a little, since the rot moth's going to be a little crusty, a little dried out, we wanted to make sure that the edges of this layer is also a little crusty and dried out. Nullus, welcome on in. Wait, you're streaming today? Wait, is that who I think it is? Let's give a shout out to Nullus. How things be? Hope things were going well. Hope things were good. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that is who I think it is. Hey, I didn't know you were streaming today. Hey, how things be? Hope things were well. I hope you had a lot of fun. And welcome back. My model just died. We have to let this phone charge for a minute. Yeah, we just gotta let it charge. So we're just gonna leave it where it is. But yeah, everybody go check out Null. Really awesome people. Really cool streams. Really great. Yeah, just overall, just really great community. Go check them out. I hope you had a lot of fun with Observation 8 and everybody stopping by from Nullis' stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those drawing streams. We are currently working on a model art for a future Elden Ring stream. I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. And if you gotta take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding and running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to stick around, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. Things are good. Nev and I are playing on, Nev and I are playing. I'm on observation duty. Oh, yo, nice. I hope you had a lot of fun with that. And welcome back. It's been too long. We gotta play, what's it called? What's that one game? The one with the heisting. Dark Hours. Or Repo. You know what? Either way. Point being is, y'all are back. Welcome back. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you had a great stream today. Dark Hours? Yeah, Dark Hours. There were several updates? Wait, there's updates? I did not know about that part. Wait, what did they update? Are there any new bosses? Or not bosses, monsters? Eh, same thing when you think about it. But yeah, okay, so now that we got this part, what I'm gonna do next... Okay, we gotta do two different things. Oh, new monsters and area. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. That actually sounds pretty awesome. Wait, new area? Oh, I gotta check out these updates. Yeah, it's time to play that game again. It's definitely time to play that game again. Alright, so, for this art piece, here's what we're gonna do. Because when making the Lampy model, we usually did two things. We made a front half of the body and a back end of the body. This allowed us to warp things around a little bit easier. Although, now that I think about it, we might not even need that. I'm gonna try something a little crazy here. We might not need a front and back of the body anymore like I did originally. If that does not seem to pan out, I will try something different, but I think I got an idea here. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I might want to keep the front and the back of the body as separate things. Definitely. Let us know when's good. Alright, sounds good. I should be good with any time... Yeah, well, since... Okay, how do I put it? Since today is the last day of the stream event for me, I should be good any time after tomorrow. Or, yeah, I should be good with any time after today. After that, I got almost all the time in the world. Now, let me see. Let's get some red here. Here's what we're going to do. Let's make a new layer. Just to be safe on this. Actually, you know what? Not a new layer. What we need to do is put a transparency lock. No, not transparency lock. Keep that one where it is. We're going to duplicate this layer. And here's how we're going to go about this. Let's hide this for now. Let's get our eraser. Put the eraser at 0% sharpness. Keep it at 100%. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. Has this phone stopped charging? Keep charging, phone. Alright, I'll let Nev know. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. And congrats on all the things that have been going on so far. It's been awesome. Or, yeah, I've heard about the news. Congrats. Okay, phone charge. Charge. Keep charging, phone. Stay charged. Ah, it keeps dying on me. Why you keep dying on me, phone? Charge. Wait. Is the app still on this thing? Maybe that's why. Yeah, the app is still on. Let's close that. Alright, phone, now you stick there and you charge, and it's not charging anymore. I'll just leave it where it is for now. It'll probably charge later. Alright, so here's what we gotta do next. We get our brush, we put it at 30% opacity again. Oh, wait, no, not yet. We keep our eraser, put it at 100% opacity. We bring the shape of the eraser down a little bit. And we just drag it across from one end. Well, more so at the bottom here. Like so. That part should be good. Get that eraser, or get that, what's the word I'm looking for here? Whatever this thing is. The selection tool. Select half of this. Cut it in half. There we go. Duplicate. Flip this thing over. Then merge down. We're just going to call that part body, and then we're just going to call this other half body back. Oh, right. Also, for those of you, I didn't want to bring this up at that very moment, but good news there, folks. I just made a new update to the channel. you can now put, or yeah, instead of having to go through all that nonsense manually, of having to go through the clip and having it break on you possibly because Twitch sucks like that, you can now put exclamation point clip. So if you ever see a funny moment, just put exclamation point clip and it should do the thing now. It's been a long time coming, but I finally got that feature set up. So yeah, there you go. All right, next part. Let's get the bottom half of the body. Oh, wait, hold on a minute. Let's take this. Let's stretch it to the side. Clip working? Yeah, it should work now. Yeah, because I've been meaning to fix that issue because, well, obviously Twitch sucks with clips now. So with that feature, it should make things so much better. Yo, Lil, thank you for the hydrate. I greatly appreciate it. Lampy, my brother thinks your model is cute. Thank you there. I greatly appreciate it. I'm glad that they like the model. Took a lot of time to figure out how I wanted to make this design. And I think it came out pretty well. Like, especially for, like, a first attempt. Okay, well, actually not a first attempt. This is actually model number 2, which... Yeah, this is actually just model number 2. So I'm glad that they like model number 2. Also, let's give a shout out to Lil. Also, tell them I said yo. Or something like that. I don't know. Just let them know. I'm glad, or yeah, just let them know. I'm glad that they like how the model works. Or that how the model looks. That's the words. Those are words? Yeah, those are words. Anyway, let me see. All right, here's what we need to do. Since I did, well, actually, Okay, I know what I gotta do. Let's switch this back. Let's reverse that part. Put that back over there. One of these things that I need to fix. I know what it is now. Kind of. Oh, I know how I should fix this. Here's what we got to do. We get rid of that. We bring this one back over here. We get our selection tool, drag this all the way across until we make it meet the other edge. There we go. Then we bring the back end of the layer back. We delete that part. Then we delete the back layer. Take these two, copy, then we flip it. And now we should have it exactly on the same size, same shape, all of that. Boom, there we go. All right, we figured it out. Let's merge that layer with that one, and then we merge that one with that one, and boom, we're all set. Boy is for horses. Go check out Lil, everybody. Lil does a good variety of stuff. Does it post to your Discord too? I didn't get it to post to Discord. Okay, so it doesn't post to Discord, but it does exist now. I still need to work on that part later. And I also need to find out why my phone doesn't want to charge no more. I need to just leave it there and just let it do its thing. Nope, not even charging there anymore. Whatever, phone. You know what? I didn't even want you to charge anyway. You know what, phone? You could just go and... You know, I know I'm talking about a phone, but I feel like Twitch is still going to get me if I tried saying that to my phone anyway. So I'm just going to stop right there. The fact that it's working is great. Yeah. No more having to... Yeah, no more having to deal with that Twitch nonsense no more. We're free. Free to clip whatever we want. Wait. I feel like I made a terrible mistake. Anyway, let's get back to the drawing at hand. Now that we got everything set up, we go to the top end of the body. Get our brush, 30% opacity, 0% sharpness. We just start adding this shape. Whoops, right. Let's put this here. The lamp is gonna kill me. It's all I have left to do, but I don't usually draw inanimate objects. Ah, fair. That one, you know what, honestly? That one sounds like a struggle, not gonna lie. That does sound tricky. The only thing I could really say is... Well... How would you go about that? Yeah, how would you go about that? Shapes. That's all I could really think about. Just like my brain, 10% opacity, 10% sharpness. Or 0% opacity, 0% sharpness. Honestly, mood. Honestly, mood. I don't blame you on that. Like, I've realized when it comes to, like, I've realized there is a strong pattern when it comes to anybody who's on the internet. Brain capacity is not there. Energy, maybe, but brain capacity, like, when I say brain capacity, I mean, like, the energy to process it. Like, a lot of us have a lot of energy. Do we have the mental energy to process with all of that energy that we have? No. It's a tricky struggle out there, you know? It's a rough one. It's legitimately a rough one. But we strive, we push forward, we try. That's what really matters, is that we try. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Just know that, again, brain processing power. It's not easy. I should know. I struggled with all of everything that was being said multiple times a day. Let's see. Lampy finally noticed the shadow, not just the light. Wait, what? I lack physical energy, but I am constantly processing many things. Fair. You know what? Honestly, fair too. I am the opposite at this point. I got the physical energy if need be, but the mental energy, it's been long gone. It's been long since spent. I'm just standing here now like, what am I talking about? What am I saying? Things exist, but I don't know what it means. Art makes my brain hurt, and my fingers too, because I draw on my phone with my fingers. Oh. I recommend a pen tablet. Or, yeah, I recommend a tablet, like some sort of tablet pen that works on phones. Because, yeah, drawing with your finger, yeah, that'll definitely hurt after a while. Because, you know, all that, how do I put it? Technically pen pressure, but it's phone pressure. So, yeah. Or, it's pen pressure, but since you're using your finger, it's now finger pressure, and finger pressure sounds painful. Because you do technically have, like, a very thin bone at the end of that fingertip. And that muscle is being pressed down on that bone. Or, yeah, your phone, when you're pressing down, you know, your muscle is pressing down between the bone and your finger. So, yeah, that's gonna hurt after a while. Bare fingers, a cracked screen. Oh, on a cracked screen. Oh, that's gonna be even worse, because now, like, you might accidentally get your finger slipped between the cracks. And that's just gonna pinch. So, yeah. Yeah, I can see where some big issues are lying there. Alright, let's add some crustiness to the top of this here body. Let's start adding these blotches and splotches and here's and there's and everywheres. All of that sort of nonsense. We got to make this stuff look crusty. This is going to be a very, very crusty looking moth. You know, I know this is supposed to be a rot moth, but all I'm thinking about is Mars at this point. Microscopic cuts add up. I'd know. Really? Wait. Okay, I always like to okay, one, I'm gonna ask. It sounds like it got a story, or yeah, it sounds like you got a story to tell. But at the same time, I always want to preface that if I ask something or if I try to pry into some sort of story, always know no one's obligated to tell any story. No matter who it is or whoever's asking you. Or, you know, especially when it comes to these streams, if I ask any questions, always know you ain't gotta answer any of them. I am, however, very curious. So I will ask. But if it's too personal, or you just don't want to talk about it, feel free to say that it's too personal and you don't want to talk about it, and I will completely understand. Might help to invest in a pack of stylists that work with touchscreens. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I think that would be a good option. Stylist packs. Alright, now that we got this, let's add a little bit more up here. Too much. Let's add a bit up top here. There we go. That should be a nice round shape. Add some more up top here. This is still 30% opacity, right? Yeah, it's 30% opacity. Now that we got that, now it's time to add that frosting up top. Yes, I decided to call the mold the frosting on top of this here cake. Sue me. Actually, don't sue me. I ain't got the money for suing. You know what? Go ahead, sue me. You ain't getting any money out of me. I'm already broke. That's the best way to go about it. Like, oh yeah, we'll sue you. Joke's on you. I have no money. All you're doing is paying a lawyer. That should work, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know how lawsuits work. Now let's get some shading a little more. Let's get this darker tone of shades. Make the brush a lot smaller. Just drag this across over here on the sides. Add a little more on this end as well. And that should be good. All right, let me catch up some things. I used to be in the same scenario. Fingers with cracked screens made tiny cuts on my fingers. Ah, fair. Understandable then. Yeah, that does sound like it would be very, very painful. Phobos, Deimos, the dog of Mars, or sun, or in some tales. Okay, not gonna lie, I heard Phobos and Deimos, and for some reason I just thought of, this is how you know I have a problem. Because when I heard Phobos and Dios, or Deimos, I thought of Unos and Duos and Nihil. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I just started thinking about Nihil. And then I started seeing red. So yeah, there you go. Alright, let's get this color tone here. Let's get it bright. Yeah, much brighter color tone. Let's try to find something brighter than this, though. Let's go with that one there. Nihil! Yeah, there you go. That's the one. Alright, let's see. Lawsuits work by putting them on one arm at a time. Okay. Alright. Okay. Why is everybody making puns today? Is it pun day or something? Why is it pun day today? Why is everybody making these now? Okay, who decided to tell people that Lampy doesn't like puns? I also just realized this is starting to look like a drumstick. Lampy's body's just a giant drumstick. Only pun day on days that end with what? Okay, why is that? Okay, so I swear to God that puns are just a cult. Because everybody follows the same rhetoric when it comes to puns. I swear, there's some sort of cult mentality when it comes to you folks and puns. I just can't prove it yet, but I know that there's like some sort of pun community and you all talk to each other because you all have the same words, the same mindset, the same mentality, and the same, what's the word I'm looking for? The same creeds. It's out there. I know it. Don't forget your legal... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, y'all are a hive mind. That's what I'm starting to learn, is that y'all are a hive mind. What is with you hive minds? How do I get rid of you? How do I free myself from this nonsense? From this tyranny? Speaking of which, now I want ice cream. I started thinking about drumsticks. And now I want to get ice cream out there somewhere. Alright, so we got the front half. We got the top half. Now we just need to put some stuff at the bottom here. Let's get a little bit of gray. Actually, no, let's get a little bit of this yellow here for the bottom half of this body. And figure things out from there. Also, the music just stopped. Give me 1 second. There we go. Alright, let's see. It's called 30-Year-Old Dad. You know, now that you put it that way, this explains why I'm always running away from anyone who's calling me dad. I'm always, like, running away and making the joke, like, I'm off to get milk, because I'm not a true dad. I'm not a true dad. That's why I'm not sticking around, because the puns hurt my soul. Therefore, I'm just running away from my responsibility of making puns. Like, I can't make puns if I'm not a dad. And I can't be a dad if I run away from milk. If I go for the cigarettes, then I don't have to... 1, I don't have to pay child support. And 2, I don't have to... What's the word I'm looking for? I won't be obligated to make these jokes. So, if I just run away, I can run away from that and my responsibilities. Let's see. You aren't alone with it, Lampy. I don't really like puns either. I hope it's chocolate-lined coned. Oh. I hope it's chocolate-lined coned. They drip less. This one's definitely going to be drippy. You're better than my dad. Your dad makes puns left and right, don't they? That's a true dad right there. Because 1, if they... Okay. You know they're a true dad if 1, they support their family, 2, they're still there, and 3, they traumatize you with jokes. Left and right. They keep tossing in that one, they just toss in that pun every which so, every other chance they get. That is, that is when you know your dad is probably Father of the Year or something. Or just the traditional... Or the traditional dad. There you go. Oh, you don't make puns left... Or he doesn't make puns left and right. He was hardly there. Oh, fair. I'm sorry to hear about that one, too. I will say there is some silver linings behind that. Because a dad that's never there is better than a dad that is abusive. With that being said, though, still doesn't mean, or yeah, it still doesn't mean that, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? It's better than an abusive dad, but it's still not better than a dad that, you know, does his job, which is raising his kids. So yeah, I understand that feel. I say that because I had a dad, okay, not so much that I didn't have a dad that wasn't there, it was a dad that my mom made sure was not around. Because essentially he was a bum. And she knew that he was a bum. And when she tried to leave, he tried to hit her with his car while she was still pregnant with me. Granted, he missed, crashed into a wall, and the neighbors pulled him out and just beat him senseless. And even after that, he still had the goal to try to visit, or, you know, still tried to see my mom one more time and explain himself. And rightfully so, she, for the lack of a better word, pushed him off the balcony. Fast flutter indeed. Thank you for reading me, Fast Flutter. So yeah, this is why I say, like, though sometimes a dad is never there, it could be worse. It could be my dad. A dad that you don't want there to be. Yeah, it could be a dad where you don't want them there. Oh, right. Allegedly pushed it. Okay, to be fair. May her soul rest in peace. She's not here anymore, so what's the courts gonna do? Arrest my mom? You know what? Go ahead. Try to arrest my mom. Yeah, go ahead. Anyway, with that being said, so we don't even have to put allegedly anymore. It's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, no, it happened. Oh, well, that's a criminal offense. That's okay. What you gonna do about it? With that being said, may her soul rest. As I know, like, life was rough out here. Knowing the courts, they would try to. And at that point, there's literally like, well, you know what? More power to you. Give it a shot. Then they get The Exorcist, and then that's when things get serious, and it's like, okay, it's time to stop. It's time to put the jokes down. Okay, let me see. And oh, yeah, let's see. And I wonder where she will stay, my little runaway. What song is that? Yep, the Necromancer. Yeah, see, that's when you get a problem. That's when things get serious. It's like, okay, wait, hold on a minute. Wait a second. Wait. Allegedly, she pushed him off the balcony in Minecraft. It was self-defense. Let me get my lawyer. It was self-defense. Trust. There is still worse. The ones where you want them there, but they bring pain in multiple ways whenever they are there, not just in punishment jokes. True. Also very true. There's a lot of situations where it's like, yeah, that's why I look at it like, there are some benefits to not having them there, or sometimes. There's also, but it's not always that case. Sometimes it's, you wish they were better people. Or sometimes it's circumstances just did not pan out for everybody. Or even worse, you want them there, but you can't bring them back. Like, there's a lot of different circumstances where it's like that, but yeah, that's basically all I got for words at the moment for all of that. Because I'm just I'm starting to think about all of this, and I'm thinking, yeah, this is starting to get really, really dark. Yeah. But just know, if someone tries to run you over with your car, or with their car, that might be considered self-defense, whichever action you take after that. So anyway, but I'm not a lawyer, so don't take that don't take that as gospel. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know if that's entirely true. Okay, so here's what we're going to do next. What we're going to do with this brush. We're just going to put a little squiggly line right here. Maybe make it a little bit brighter. There we go. And then we're going to get our smudge tool. Big smudge tool. Put it at 0% sharpness. We're just going to drag that left to right, left to right, left to right for a little bit. Unfortunately, because of how this brush works. Actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. Because since this is going to take the loading, that's going to take forever, here's what we're going to do about all of this. We're going to take this brush, zigzag a little bit, zigzag a little bit more right there, and right there, and right there. There we go. Then we're going to get the selection tool, or not the selection. We're going to get the filter. We're going to get that blur. We're going to get that Gaussian blur. We are going to blend this in like crazy. More blend. Wait, too much blend. Bring it back a little bit. This should be good right here. This should be a decent blend. Now, the reason why we did that is because it gives it a reflective light at the bottom, showing that when the light... You know what? Let me show you right quick. Let's make a new layer. Or, you know what? Let's take this layer. When the light hits the bottom and it bounces, or how do I put it? When the light hits the main source, it's going to cast a shadow underneath. But everything else that hit around it, it's going to hit the floor here. And when it hits, it's going to bounce. It's going to bounce off the floor, and that light, you know what? Let's put it like this. 100% opacity here. Put it at a very, very, very bright light. So when it hits the edge, it's going to be at its strongest, or at its strongest point. But when it bounces off and reflects, it's going to be a little more dim when it reaches that point. Therefore, that's why there is a little bit of light, but it's not very strong in comparison to what we have up here, because it's being hit by a much weaker light, because it's being hit by that bounce instead of the actual source itself. So that's how you get that reflected light down below over here. So that's a little bit of that's a quick art lesson for you there, folks. Reflective lights exist because that light source is being bounced off of a different object that's being hit by the actual source. There you go. I hope that helps in some way, shape, or form. All right, let's see. My Little Runaway, songwriter, Max D. Crook. Del Shannon. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough. Max was really named... Oh, let's see. Max was really named that. I didn't tweak it. Now, were they ever arrested? If not, what sort of name is Max Crook? Alright, let's see. From my dad, I don't really care much that he was hardly there... Oh, that he was hardly there anymore. He doesn't care enough to even check on me unless I call him first, so I stopped caring. That's fair. I understand that feeling. Anyway, Lampy, what colors should I make the lamp? Colors for the lamp. Only 2 colors, simple lamp. Green and yellow. I like green and yellow. I thought green and yellow would work. Reflection glow under lights things too. True. Reflection glow. Wait, what's reflection glow? Reflection glow under lights things too. Reflection glow. That's a terminology that I think I understand, but I may not know based off. I may not know based off of the wording. Would this be the underglow? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, let's put this next part of the light. Let's put the reflected edge. Basically, we just got to put an outline. Actually, hold on. Let's bring this back a little bit. Because we need to take our opacity, or not our opacity, we need to take the sharpness, bring it to 0%. Also got this layer. Not this layer. Actually, no, not that layer. Let's get this one. Let's get the orange. Just a light orange right there. Let's snag this. Also, Spicy, you're in luck because when it comes to color design, I also like to keep things simple. So I was honestly going to look at that like, color for the lamp. I was honestly just thinking green as one color. Because, yeah, as I always like to say, I like simplicity. Simplicity ain't bad. Complex ain't bad. Or ain't bad. But I like simplicity because it's easier to draw. Unless I'm drawing that one singular piece that I know I'm never going to draw those characters ever again, and I got the art bug in me, then yeah, absolutely, I'm gonna go overly complicated on all of that stuff. But if it's like something that I know I'm gonna have to draw multiple times, I'm gonna simplify that like nobody's business. Oh. Only 2 colors, simple lamp. Like, what shades? I mean, it's gonna be slightly changed from lighting, but still. Oh, what shades? Shades. That's a trickier one. Shades. I'm still thinking green. Actually, you know what? Shades of yellow, considering that the light source is going to be yellow. Maybe shades of yellow. Maybe. Yeah. I think, therefore I struggle. Too much underglow. You risk the dead lights of it. I don't get it. Anyway, let's get back to the drawn at hand. Actually, you know what? We got the body. And I just realized something about the body. We're going to snag this half. We're going to take... Oh, wait. We should be calling this one body back. What I'm going to do with that is going to drag this up. I'm going to shrink it down. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Drag it up. Yeah, I think this should work. Now we're gonna make the shape of the body a little bit rounder, just a little bit. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this background color. We're gonna fill in that color. We're also gonna name this one head. Head. Boom. There we go. And we're gonna see if we could draw another lampy head after all these years. Can we pull this off? We're gonna find out. Let's also make sure that the opacity is at 100, sharpness at 100. Let me see. You know what? We're just going to delete all of this. We're going to try it again. I'm going to start from scratch. Just draw one whole lampy head. Remove the transparency lock so we make sure that we got the right thing. All right. Stephen King's It. If you watch the original mini-series, the creature had what the characters in the story called deadlights. Oh, I still don't get it. We gotta say, we were talking about underglow. What's this underglow? Alright, so we're gonna snag this. Gotta put that there. Gonna fill that part in. Gotta drag this across here. That should be smooth enough. Now let's just take our opacity layer. Or not opacity. Let's take our... whatever this thing is called. Our selection tool. Cut that in half. Flip or duplicate that layer. Flip it over. Merge down. Shrink down the head a bit. And yeah, I think this works perfectly. Boom. We got the lampy head. We got to make sure it's called head 2. We're also going to take this point. Oh, right. We got to get our eraser. Put it at 100% opacity again. This way, when we do drag this and cut it across, it'll be a smooth shape. Not smooth enough. There we go. Let's zoom out. Yeah, much better. Now let's see this side. Yeah, we need to get rid of that tiny little nub right there. That nub is a little weird looking. We don't want that tiny little nub. There we go. Like so. All set. I like putting underglow on my cars in Need for Speed. I haven't played Need for Speed in ages. That also reminds me, I still want to play Midnight Club again. I also just realized there's a lot of songs in Midnight Club that I would not be able to play that game because it's just going to get copyright stricken because of all the music in that game. And I'm just thinking, dang, I'd have to replace everything with different music. Also, what sort of antenna I should have put for this? I don't know. I guess I'll figure that out later. Anyway, it's about 11 o'clock, and I think we got a good amount of work done in comparison to where we were originally. Again, to show where we started, the wings were kind of... they were not in the most desirable of places. But in comparison to where we are now, oh yeah, this is definitely coming along a lot better in comparison. So yeah, it is 11, and my brain is very much fried. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for stopping by. I will be back tomorrow to work on a model for... Okay, I'm gonna work on a model on Tuesday. Tuesday is the one. I'll be back on Tuesday to work on a model. Look forward to that. Because I've been meaning to work on this rig for God knows how long, but life just has not been in the most... Okay, for some reason, it just had not panned out to the best of my ability when I'm working on it. So, what was that? I guess we're not raiding out yet. Welcome on in there, Pixel. Welcome on in there, Pixelated Owl. How you be? How was the whatchamacallit? Don't tell me. Hollow Knight. You were playing Silk Song, correct? Let's find out. Oh no, another raid? I was almost out the door. Lampy is dozing. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting to the tiredness, but we could stick around for a little bit longer. You can't end, get raided. Okay, you win this round there, Pixel. Everybody go check out Pixelated Owl. They play a lot of Arton. Or they do a lot of Arton. They play a good variety of games. Really awesome streams. Really cool things. And if you've watched them from the beginning, you'll see that how much their art has developed over the years. Go check them out. I really recommend it. Especially if you're a big fan of Hollow Knight and stuff. And everybody stopping by from Pixelated Owl stream. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes a live 2D rigging streams. And today is one of those gaming drawing streams. We are currently working on a Rot Moth model. We're working on a Rot Moth for the upcoming Elden Ring streams later down the road. Hope you all enjoy your day. Hope you all enjoy your stay. And if you got to care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about writing a run, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to ground, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the gaming? How things be? Hope things were going well. No ending, only more Arton. Good idea. You know what? For that, take this. But yeah, I hope you had a lot of fun there, or a Pixel. I hope you had a lot of fun with the games, all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm dozing a little bit. That's why I was gonna be like, you know what? We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a little bit of time, and then I'll come back on Tuesday. So we'll be here for a little bit longer. Tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna snag that bright red. We're gonna get our brush again. We're gonna put it at 30%. It was good. Just a lot of time stuck at enemy rush type of boss, so yeah. Oh, you had a boss gauntlet going on. Understandable. That honestly does sound rough, though. Like, yeah, dealing with boss rush. Boss rush? That does sound like a pain. Depending on the boss rush. Lampy, I've been here the whole stream for once. Usually, if I make it early, I have to leave before stream ends. This time, I got a whole thing. Yo, let's go. That's what's up there, Spicy. I hope you enjoyed the whole stream in the meantime. Because I know my brain ain't all there, so sometimes this stream may get a little bit slow. But I hope you enjoy it nonetheless. And welcome on in there, let's see. Nanto Kaneko. Is that how you pronounce it? Maybe. That's a beautiful moth. Elden Ring cool. Agreed. the Elden Ring part. I'm glad that you like the model so far. But yeah, we still got a long ways to go, but as we keep on going, the better it's gonna get, the more cursed it's gonna be. And I hope you enjoy in the meantime. I gave up and explored somewhere else. Or I gave up and explored elsewhere. Honestly, I don't blame you. Sometimes you just gotta take a break from them bosses. You gotta leave it behind. Because that's what... Okay, funny enough, that's also what Elden Ring has taught me. Like, sometimes you just gotta... With certain games, you gotta understand, like, you know what? Maybe it's not for me right... Or not the game itself, but maybe this part of the game ain't for me right now. Let me come back to it later. Let me work on some other things. And then, when I think I'm a little bit more... when I'm better suited for it, or better ready for it, and I'm gonna come back here, I'm gonna whoop whatever is over in this spot. Nantickle Chronicle. Fair enough, fair enough. Welcome on in there, Phantom Anomaly. Your streams are a good break from the typical chaos that goes on, even though the streams are slightly chaotic sometimes too. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I try to give a little bit of chaos, a little bit of chill. Apparently people like the chill vibes here. I'm like, what chill vibes? I talk about nonsense. Like all the nonsense I talk about. Like it's nothing but nonsense. Sometimes I also stutter on my words. Like sometimes the words just blur together. Like Lampy, breathe. Like you don't tell me when to breathe. I choose when to breathe. Okay, yeah, maybe I should breathe. Lampy is a chill little moth. Lies and slander and know you. Including the moth part, Queet. Anyways, I'll lurk as it's bedtime. Oh, let's see. Anyways, I'll lurk as it's bedtime for me, but you can't end, cause reasons. Don't worry, folks. As soon as Pixelated Owl goes to bed, then I'm out. That's when I will leave and I will move elsewhere. Speaking of moving elsewhere, let me see. Oh, nope, that person... Okay, so I had a raid target, but they already ended. I don't know how long ago they ended, but they ended, so... Let me see. Who would be another good option for a raid target later today? I got an idea. I know who I could drop you folks off on. Maybe, possibly. Are they still going to be going at the end of the day? Maybe. Maybe. They've been on for 6 hours. Maybe. Maybe. I think it would still be a good option. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out. Actually, yeah, we'll find out later, because we might still have some other options. Tell you what, I'm just going to finish drawing the head, working on the rendering of the head, and then we'll call it here. And right here should be good. Also, I'm just realizing this is definitely becoming a very, very cursed Lampy in comparison to the previous ones. Because, yeah, it's just full-on rot bug. Although I like the color, it's also reminded me of a red velvet cheesecake. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. You talk like a radio host. Yo, thank you. Funny enough, I've heard that. I've actually been hearing that a lot. Like either radio show host, auctioneer, tour guide. Actually, I was told tour guide many, many a times ago. And I'm never going to get over that, because a long time ago, people said I had a funny voice. And now, people are telling me the opposite. And I'm just thinking, that is one heck of a development, I suppose. Also, Phantom Anomaly, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Also, for those of you that don't know, even though I've said that I do live 2D rigging and all of that, and you're probably looking at the model like, oh yeah, if you do live 2D rigging, why has it not moved? My phone is dead. That is all. I'm just waiting for this thing to charge, which it has not been charging. Jesus Christ, phone charge, for God's sake. Give me 1 second. I'm going to switch this over, because it does not want to charge to save its life. Let's see. You talk like a bug. but big. Big bug? Yeah, with big bug now. Let me switch this out right quick. Because since it's not charging anymore, I might as well put it elsewhere where I know it will charge. There goes Phantom? Wait, what's going on with Phantom? Like, what's the story behind Phantom? Yeah. Because I know there's a story with how that sentence was said. There we go. Alright, now that phone should be charging and we should be good. Let's see. Lampy, keep talking about food and you're... Oh, let's see. Lampy, keep talking about food. You're making me hungry and I can't eat at the moment. Same. I need to finish the stream so I too can get food. And I'm sorry that you can't eat at the moment. Let's talk about dirt. Yeah, dirt. Y'all ever had dirt? You ever tried eating dirt? I think I tried eating dirt once. It was very grainy. It wasn't very satisfying. It was not the food. It definitely was not the food. Phantom is cheeky, as the English say. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I have, yes? Yeah, so y'all know what the feeling of, like dirt tastes like. It's not, dirt isn't food-shaped. No, but it's on the ground. Okay, that's not helping my case. But, I don't know, sometimes just dirt is there, and sometimes you're just curious, and it's like, it's brown, it looks like chocolate. Let's try some dirt. Dirt does not taste like chocolate. Not a good idea. I ate dirt by accident, tastes like sand. Also true. I also tried sand once. I also wouldn't recommend that either. I just started to realize what is with me and just eating the ground. I gotta stop eating the ground. Also, ads start in a minute. Look forward to that. I have, yes. Also, I can't eat because fasting. Oh, I am so sorry about the fasting. Okay, one, I commend you for your commitment. Because fasting, well, yeah, that takes a lot of commitment right there. On the other hand, I could never do such a thing. I could never, I can't pull that one off. No, just a deepish voice? Fair enough, fair enough. Deepish voice too. Or I suppose deepish voice as well. Yeah? No? Yeah? Maybe? Yeah. Anyway. Make sure there isn't anything in the port and that the cord isn't, or at the cord isn't kinked. True. I should check that out. I mean, I know it's charged. Okay, so I switched it to a different port and it is charging just fine now. 23% in comparison to where it was originally. So yeah, that part should be fine. I just need to let it charge. I think it's just that when the phones just started dying on me, the computer just stopped registering it as charging. I don't know why it worked like that, but it did. So now I'm just having it charge elsewhere. So it should be fine now. Cheap veggies and berries. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is also why they say when you get vegetables, when you get fruits, any sort of healthy produce like that, this is when you always make sure to wash that stuff. Celery, you're going to have dirt. Lettuce, there's going to be a little bit of dirt in there probably. Broccoli, there's a lot of little crevices. Ain't no way they're getting all of that dirt out. And there goes my other raid target option. Okay, so, funny enough, Archivist, I was looking at streams, I was looking at options, and I saw that you were on, and I was thinking, okay, they've been on for 6 hours, but maybe, once I finish off drawing this head, they might still be on, so let's aim for that option. Well, that just answered my question, and that just threw that option out the window. Welcome on in there, Archivist. How you be? Hope things are going well, folks. If you haven't checked out Archivist, I highly recommend that you do. Go check them out. They play a good variety of games. They have very insightful conversations. They also do live 2D art and rigging. They've made their own model, as a matter of fact, and it looks absolutely amazing. Like, all the models they've worked on, really phenomenal. They've also taken the time to figure out how to use, what's that one called? V-Bridger? I commend you for that, because V-Bridger, that one's a rough one. So yeah, go check out Archivist when you get the chance, and everyone stopping by. Hi, my name is Lampy, small-time illustrator, football-sized Moth. I do a lot of drawing streams, occasional gaming streams, and sometimes live 2D rigging streams. And today, my phone is dead, so the tracking is also dead at the moment. So I hope y'all enjoy your day. I hope y'all enjoy your stand. If you got to take care of things, go take care of those things. Never feel bad about raiding or running, because that's what raids are all about. But if you decide to grow, I greatly appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your stay. How was the art? I saw you rigging something with 3 eyes. I think it was that. I hope it went well. I hope it was good. We're just going to catch up with all the reading right quick. How long are... Okay, so that's a question for something else. Eat the bad cord. Eat the bad cord indeed. Also, welcome on in there, Dusk the Wanderer, or Dusklight, Archivist. Lampy can never end. Unfortunately, this is also the other thing that I was talking about earlier. All right, let's see. Dracons. Anseridae? Is that how you pronounce it? You let me know. Popping in with the raid and reminding Lampy that it's amazing, wonderful, talented, lovely, and cute. Lies and slander, I know you, and welcome on in there, Zelda. Good to see you there, Hunter. Dank Venko. Also, Hunter, Anseridae, and Hill. Okay, let's see how to pronounce that one. Hilly Me Millie. I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth Crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampies now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Whew. No, I haven't had the energy for the 8-hour nights recently, but hopefully I'll get back there soon. Oh, fair enough, and all good. Don't worry. Again, still, regardless, I hope you had a lot of fun with the streams. I hope you had a lot of progress with the art. I hope you had an overall good time. And yeah, everyone go support the Archivist. Wait, also, I forgot. Archivist, you got partner, right? Did you get partner already? Or are you still working on that? Because I think at this rate, like, I think you might, or yeah, if you haven't gotten partner yet, I think you're right around the corner on that one already. Yeah, I am. Yo, let's go. That's what's up. Congrats on the art. Or yeah, congrats on the partner. I could swear that I saw something about that one. Congrats on that. That's what's up. That's awesome. That's amazing. And much well deserved. Because again, very insightful conversation. Really amazing art. Really fun stream. Everyone go check them out. Tis High Lime Mill. Oh, it's High Lime Mill. Thank you for letting me know they're High Lime. Yeah, I apologize for the confusion on that one. It's... Okay, let's see. Anseridae. Anseridae? Anseridae? I apologize. I am struggling to read today. 24-hour stream? No 24-hour stream. I'm not doing 24 hours. Okay, so we got High Lime, and now I'm still trying to figure out how to pronounce this name, and I apologize. I suck at pronunciation. I got the badge and everything. Hey, that's what's up. Low key, I have been dead tired since we made it. Honestly, fair. How long were you yeah, like, did you do, like... Yeah, how did the partner push thing go exactly? Because I know, like... I'm assuming that took a lot of energy to do the partner pushing. In which case, yeah, I don't blame you, honestly. That's a lot of work, that's a lot of time, and that's a lot of experience. And I'm glad to hear that you made it. And honestly, it sounds like at some point you might need some sort of sleep or rest or break or something. But yeah, let me see. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know past that point. But it sounds like it's time for a much needed rest when the opportunity arises. Let's see. This stream without... Oh, this is a stream without an end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Our Lampy had started streaming and not knowing what it was. And he will keep on streaming forever now because this is a raid that never ends. Oh, God. Here's hoping that's not true. We're going to find a way out someday. As a pal of Lampy and as a pal of Lampy and A, I can confirm both are wonderful streamers and talented artists and deserve support. Only half of that was true. Archivist is everything you just said. Gonna grab food and sending all... Alright, let's see. Gonna grab food, but sending all my love. Thank you there, Archivist. I greatly appreciate it. And yes, go get that food. I too need food. Go get that food. And thank you again for the raid. And I hope you have a good day, a better tomorrow, and a great week. And congrats on everything there, buddy. It's pronounced Ann Sarah Day. Oh, gotcha. Thank you for the thank you for the clarification there, Ann. Do you prefer Ann or do you prefer the whole name? You let me know. Do you prefer Ann, Sarah, or the whole name? The confusion is because there wasn't a lot of consideration when making this. I just turned High Lime into a palindrome. I'm trying to think. What's a palindrome? That sounds like a familiar word. I'm looking up palindrome right quick. Sure, you can, Lampy? I'm not making 24 hours. You can't make me, Toshi. It was 2 months of pushing, which was a lot on my A game constantly. Oh, yeah. It's definitely time for rest. It is like 2 months straight of stream. Okay, probably not 2 whole months or 2 whole months straight, but still, that is a lot of work. That is a lot of time. That is a lot of energy. This is also why I say you very much well-deserved that, and a much well-deserved rest, because anyone, like, I can't even imagine. Okay, I'm gonna let you know right now. I struggled with just 1 week. I can't even imagine 2 months. That is one heck of an accomplishment. I mean, heck, just streaming for 2 months straight is already one heck of an accomplishment. But to stream 2 months straight and get partner, that is a commendable feat right there. That deserves all the praise. Whew. Palindromes are words or phrases spelled the same. Oh, palindromes are words and phrases spelled the same forwards and backwards. Yes, I legitimately had to look at this. Okay, you know what? Fair. Also, that's also pretty cool. Either one works. Also, it's pronounced more like how you say anseriform. Oh, okay, so it's a anseridame. Or anseridae. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know there, Anne. I greatly appreciate that. And thank you for the clarification and the patience, because yeah. Anyway. My brain is too fried to... my brain is struggling to process. I was supposed to call it a day and 30 minutes ago, but we're going to finish this part off first, and then we'll figure everything else out from there. Let's snag this bright yellow. Also, Dracon's Horde. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the Moth crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. By the way, you're Lampy now. If you don't know what that means, don't worry about it. Let's see. Get supported, Lampy? No, you. You get supported. Also, thank you for the 7th stream streak. I greatly appreciate that. I pronounced it like a scientific name at first sight, right? Words are tough. I'm here for thy pickles. Joke's on you. We don't have pickles. We just have whatever flesh sack of a bug this is right now. And welcome on in there, Baka Boy. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Yeah, it's a combination of the scientific name of a duck and also the end part I took from a dinosaur. That explains a lot. That explains the tricky pronunciation. That is also very clever, not gonna lie. Lampy means I'm transitioning into a lamp now. Yeah! Yeah, that's totally it. Yep. That's the one. You're totally not being turned into another bug. Yep. You're a lamp now. enjoy the enlightening. Yeah, that's what bugs do, right? I mean, that's what lamps do, right? They enlighten? Yeah, yeah. That's the enlightening. All right, so for this part, like I said before, we need to make this very, very scuffed. Well, not scuffed, but for the textures, in order to make it very, very crusty, we need to just blotch in everywhere. Blotch on the sides, blotch at the bottom, but we need to make the middle part, where the light source is mostly going to be, its strongest shape. And we can also add some spots and some dots here at the bottom to give it that sense of dissipation. Like having it, the light, how do I put it? The light gradually weaken as it gets closer to the edges. And one good way to give that sense of texture is by just adding smaller dots and having them become smaller and further away from one another as they get further away from the center or from where the main light source is. And if things look a little odd, like over here, just get another shape and just start tacking more of it on top there. Because yes, there are some weird spots over here. Now I kind of want to fix those up a bit. And that's exactly what we're going to do over here. Just add some more there, and just add one more line over there, and maybe a little bit more over here. And yeah, we should be okay. It should be good. We should be set, and then I will catch up to the reading. Because I know I kind of left it there on a minute. Let me catch up over here. All right, let's see. I'll also accept pickled eggs, veggies, or peppers in oil. You know what? I don't like peppers. You can take all the peppers. All right, let me see. We can see you getting brighter already. I should never have read that message. They're a firefly. Part lamp, part bug. You know what? Sure, why not? There's that too. If I was a bug, I'd probably be some kind of beetle. Now the question is, what kind of beetle? Would it be a stag beetle? A rhinoceros beetle? Hercules beetle? I like Hercules beetle. What's that other one? I know there's other beetles. Technically, a roach is a beetle. Although I don't know how many people would want to be like, okay, I know a few people that would say, you know what, I'd be a roach. As surprising as it is, I actually know a couple of roach VTubers out there. And I'm not even talking about Madara. Matara, however you want to pronounce it. I know another roach VTuber. Like full-on roach, full-on bug. Which is funny, because you would think they would be drawing more bugs, but actually they just, they draw more anime characters. Which, also understandable. You draw what you like, and you stick with the avatar that you want. Case in point, what you're looking at right now. Not gonna lie, I'm looking at this model that we're working on right now, and it's looking a little cursed. I like it, but I'm also not gonna deny it looks a little cursed. Let's also get the base color back again. So I want to add a little more to this side. I want to darken the edges a little bit. So let's break this down a little bit more. Drag it across here and there. Drag it across as much as need be. Make it a little bit darker on the edges. And just break this up. All right, let me catch up some reading as well. Okay, let me see. So I saw that part about the beetle. Also, the I in Seridae is pronounced as a soft A. So it's, A sound, but it's not like a raw. It's not like a raw. It's more like ru in run. And Seridae. I think I get it. And Seridae. I think I got it. We'll find out. Now I want to see a Kit Kat Volkswagen. A Volkswagen made out of Kit Kats. I kind of like the idea of Volkswagen made out of Kit Kats. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on a minute. Wait. Okay, hear me out. There's a perfect jingle for a Volkswagen Beetle made out of a Kit Kat bar. Or made out of Kit Kats. You want to know why? Kit Kat bar. Now think about that word in general. And what is a Volkswagen Beetle? I think you know where I'm going with this. So you can already see where all of this is going when the jingle goes, give me a break, give me a break, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat car. Yeah, I know that was terrible, but that was what came to mind. I apologize you had to deal with that. That's what these streams are all about. Now, let's get back to the drawing at hand so I can go to sleep, get some food, and you no longer have to suffer with this nonsense. Because once I'm done with this, we'll be good, we'll be in the clear, we'll be safe, we'll be out, and then I can go home. Well, first I need to find someone else to raid into, but then I will finally be able to go home and get some food. And all that good stuff. Now, last but not least, let's get a bit of that gray. Get that bright, bright gray over there. Maybe that's slightly bluish gray. Boom, we should be good with there. All right, let's see. Reaches aren't beetles. Oh, roaches aren't beetles? Wait, are you sure roaches aren't beetles? I know this because I'm an entomologist. Oh, really? Wait, what are roaches then? The moth is deceiving us? Wait, then what are roaches? Bugs have overlapping wings. Beetles have wing shells with a clear, even split between them. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's on me then. I did not know that there was a specific, yeah, I didn't know that there was a specific difference between the two. Gotcha. Now I know better. All right. There you go, you got it? All right, sounds good there. Enceridae. There we go. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering this. I like rhino beetles with hairy undersides. Wait, there are rhino beetles with hairy undersides? I am learning so much today. I had to make a shock color script for A before he got it. Right, I remember Archivist was doing like a shock color thing. And I also remember hearing that never put it on the neck. Or at least that's what I've learned from what I've heard, specifically from that channel, is that you don't put it around the neck, you gotta put it around the arm or the leg, so you don't severely burn yourself or something like that. Wait, what's a shock collar script? A pun. I thought you hated those. See, this is why I also need sleep, because my brain ain't working right. I saw that joke and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna be honest with you, I made it and I still thought it sucked. So, that didn't change anything there, EB. Every time he mispronounces my name, it had a random chance of shocking him. Oh. Oh god, I feel so bad for Archivist for having to deal with that. I'd probably be a violet ground beetle. What's a violet ground beetle? I'm gonna need to find out what a violet ground beetle is now. Okay, let's see. I don't know if that was a link to a script or a clip, but I'm assuming that was a clip, maybe. Spock, was that a clip? I said how an entomologist... Oh, let's see. I said I know an entomologist. Oh, you know an entomologist. I thought you were the entomologist. Roaches are in the order Blatodii, or let's see. I think that's how you pronounce it. Blatodii. Beetles are in the Coleoptera. Or no wait, Coleoptera. I have no idea if I pronounced any of that right. Okay, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Science nerds, stop making the complicated names, for Christ's sakes. I'm never gonna remember these. Like, whoever, I don't know why whenever they come up or they find a new species, they're like, we're gonna call it the Blatodii, or the Coleoptera. I'm just looking at it like, see, this is why they're called beetles. This is why everyone coined the term. This is why everyone just accepted the term beetle. It's so much easier to say over whatever any of that is. Latoad is a good Pokemon. Which one's Latoad? Oh, that's a pineapple. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a scarab. I legit thought that was a scarab for a second there. Alright. Let's... You know what? Let's get that yellow... Or, yeah, let's get that yellow again. Because I kind of want to make the brush a little bit bigger. I kind of want to drag this across just a little bit more. Blend that in just a little bit. There we go, much better. Much smoother and less cursed, if I must say. There we go. Now that we got that, let's get that moldy crust at the top. Something around this area and just start breaking that down left and right, here and there. And just leave it more so at the top more than anything else. And there we go. That part should be good. But now we just need to put the outline at the top end. Like so. And just like that. Add the dissipating dots on the outlines or on the sides of it. And we should be good. And there we go. We're all set. Well, actually, you know what? We could put a little more at the bottom here because I'm looking at this like, you know what? Have it a little more crusty over here on the edges, or a little bit closer to the center here. And that should be good. Okay, we're all set. We got the crustable moth that we're looking for. We got the rot moth going on. We got that rot moth theme. All right, let me catch up some things. Sick Art Lampy? Yo, thank you there, Buga. And welcome on in there. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Let's give a shout out to the Rabugaki. If you haven't checked out Buga, I highly recommend that you do. They also do Arten. They play a good variety of games. They also have been learning the live 2D rigging. Really, overall, just really great stuff. Really amazing streams. Also very, very funny. Ain't no single stream that passes by that I don't try to take the opportunity to clip them sometimes, because they say some really funny stuff. And just overall, just really swell people. Also, Twitch fixed the clipping situation. I swear to God, there's so many times where I'm in somebody's channel, it's like, wow, they are just on fire today. Well, time to make that clip. And then it just pauses. It just freezes. And it's like... Or not so much freezes, but it fails to load. And I'm just standing there thinking... Twitch, that was gold right there. And you just let it flow down the river. What are you doing, Twitch? Fix your stuff. Anyway, it is a clip. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for the clip there, Spock. As someone who... Oh, let's see. As someone who knows Latin pronunciations, my entomologist friend would be ready to throw hands after that neutering... Oh. Neutering of other names. Oh, butchering of other names. Completely understandably so. I will also be willing to throw hands, because I'm looking at it like, just call it a beetle. Just call it a bug. A beetle. Bug. I don't know. Something easier. Something say... Make it say something, or make it sound like something easier to say. It's not my fault that the words are difficult to pronounce. It's their fault for making them so difficult to pronounce. I'm gonna stand on this hill and I will die on it. Also, going back to this thing here right quick. Let's reel this back in. No, too far. I think this will be fine as is. I think this should be okay. Actually, you know what? Let's just make it dissipate as it gets closer to the bottom. Don't have it completely overlap. Because that was the part that I realized halfway through, is that it's not quite ideal. I want this crusty feeling to emit across the entire head. but I don't want it to engulf the entire head. It made things look a little off, so I think that part should be fine. Maybe a little more at the top up here. And now we are good. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're set. We're solid. And we're gonna call it here. All right, let me catch up with the reading, and then we call it a night. All right, let's see. Scientific names are generally for being more specific. Fair enough, fair enough. I am not a very scientific person. That's why I think, or maybe that's why I look at these words and I'm like, why they gotta sound so complicated? I've never been a scientific person. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never been a scientific person, and I've never really tried to delve in on very complicated names. Like, even now to this day, like, whenever there's any sort of name, any sort of thing, any sort of technical term, I fail to stick with that technical term. Even with live 2D rigging, you'll probably see that a lot in the tutorial videos that are going to be popping up someday. Or not someday, but soon. Hopefully this year, all the tutorial videos will be ready and done and all of that. But yeah, you'll notice that I say the technical term once and then I just immediately default to green box. Or red circle. Granted, I still say the technical names, but I immediately, right after that, just default to that's the green box or that's the red circle, because I'm like, yeah, deformers, rotation deformers, what's the other one? Path, deform paths. Eventually, those get really, really complicated. And I'm just like, we're going to use that deformer, that's the green box. Or we're going to use that rotation deformer, that's the red circle. We're just going to add some red circles here. We're going to use them green boxes there. We're going to use them layers there. There we go. All good. Anyway, thanks for the shout out, Lampy. Oh, let's see. Thanks for the shout out, Lampy. You're going to be my buddy while I work on my model. Hey, that's what's up. How's the model work going on, by the way? I hope it's going well. Also, what was that sound? Yo, nice. Yo, thank you there, Spicy. I greatly appreciate the art. Do you mind if I show it on screen? Oh, it's vanished. The lamp art, or the fan art, I mean. Hey, that's what's up. I hope you're enjoying that. Also, Booga, what sort of model are you working on, if you don't mind me asking? If it's too personal, I completely understand. You don't have to answer that question if you don't want to. Also, Brina, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you have a good night, a better tomorrow, and a great week. You take care now there, friend. We're also going to get this yellow, because I guess it wasn't quite done. We're going to zoom out a lot more. Instead of looking at it up close, we're just going to zoom out a bit. Here's how we're going to go about that next step. I'm working on my 1.0 model for my birthday next week. Yo, that's what's up. Yo, nice. Also, if you have any questions or anything like that about Live 2D, feel free to ask. Like, if you have any questions about, like, or, yeah, any questions about troubleshooting or this and that or here or there or any ideas, feel free to ask. I always like to try to help with this sort of stuff. And I'm wishing you the best of luck, and happy birthday next week. I am going to try to watch that stream. I'm going to try to make sure to be there. Because, yeah, birthday stream, let's go. Thank you. I will bug you if any problems arise. All right, sounds good, sounds good. I also got to get the music back right quick. I also just realized I was watching someone that... Yeah, I was watching someone that raided into me. Let me switch that out so I don't see any names. There we go. We're going to try this one more time, because I looked at the design and I feel like I could do a little bit better. Speaking of models, I haven't had a chance to show off my new model yet, because I'm busy moving. Ah, fair. I'm wishing you the best of luck with moving, because yeah, moving is rough. Moving is rough, moving is tough. But I hope it's a good reason, or I hope it's a good move. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? I hope it's a good move. I hope it's one of those things where, you know, new beginnings, new head start. Moving into a place that you want to be. I hope it's one of those things. But yeah, let's add a little more to this. We're going to draw it from afar so I know what I'm looking at, so I can see the big picture. That's the word I'm looking for. I want to draw it from afar so I can see the big picture. Also, Spicy said it was okay to show this art piece. One, we got to save it first. Also, I really like the shading that you did on this one. Hold on a minute. First, let me save this, putting this in the fan art folder. And two, now it's time to drop this on the screen. This was made by Spicy Kit Kat. This was really amazing art. I really like the lighting dynamic. And all of this drawn on their phone. That is some phenomenal work right there. Thank you there. Yeah, thank you there, Spicy Kit Kat. I greatly appreciate it. This is really amazing stuff. This is like, yeah. I don't know what to say. I'm honored that you chose to draw this in the first place. Like, holy cow. It's a lampy. It is a lampy. It's like an hour or two. That is still really, really good for an hour or two. Like, look at this detail on that. Look at the highlight. Or yeah, look at the lighting dynamic. That is, again, like I said, I greatly appreciate that. This is phenomenal stuff right here. Late, bark, bark, bite, bite. All good there, old man Windbreaker. Welcome on in. How you be? I hope you're having a good day there, buddy. Yeah, in the new house, in my new room, I actually have enough room to move around. Hey, that's what's up. That's always awesome. Also, if you don't mind me asking, what sort of model were you working on? If it's too personal, or if you're keeping that on the down low, because spoilers, I completely understand. You don't have to answer that question. But if you feel like talking about it, feel free to talk about it. I always like to, what's it called? Find out what's going on what's going on. Or you can talk about it as vaguely as you like. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, I always like to let everyone know. Yeah, I always like to let everyone know. If I ever ask anything that's too personal, always remember, regardless if this is the streamer asking, you never have to answer any question. If it's too personal or you don't want to talk about it, just feel free to just feel free to say that, you don't want to talk about it, or that's too personal, or not yet, I got to keep that on the down low, or anything like that. Or that's, what's the word I'm looking for? Confidential, stuff like that. Yeah, just feel free to say any of those, and I will completely understand, and I will drop the subject. There you go. The pattern on the wings looks so good. I know, right? Look at them patterns. Look at them wings. I really like that. I also really like how the lights are just lighting up in the background. That's just really, really awesome stuff. I love the fan art. Same thing. Or yeah, me too. Me too. They did an amazing job right there. Everybody give a quick shout out to Spicy Kit Kat. Because yeah, they did an amazing job. Let me see. Let me see. Now, is this really good? I know, right? They did some phenomenal work. Yeah, the new... Oh, okay, so I saw that. Okay, so I think we caught up with everything. All right, let's finish this off while I have the opportunity. And that should be good. That should be all set. Because it is almost 12 o'clock, so I do got to call it soon. Let's get that lighter shade from before. Lighter shade around here somewhere. There we go. There we go. And a little bit more over there. A little bit more over there. Maybe a little bit more over here. That should be all set. That should be all good. And we just drag this across the edges of that brush. And boom. We got the head. Yeah, we got the head layer. We got the body layer. We got the back body layer. Oh, wait, hold on a minute, actually. Let's bring this back around. Let's put that at a lower opacity so I know how far I can actually go. Right there should be good. Let's bring this back to the back body layer. No, wait, wrong one. Gotta bring this one to a lower opacity. Bring this one back to a higher opacity. Actually, no, the other way was a better option. This way I know where this one stops. Yeah, that part should be good. Then we could bring this back to 100. Delete that, because we don't need that much around. And yeah, we should be good with that. We got the wings. Yeah, let's see. This is what we had so far. We got the back of the wing. We got the front of the wing. We got the bottom of the body. We got the top of the body. And we got the head. So yeah, we're nearly finished with we got that part. Now we need to work on... I will come back and work on the arms, the eyes, the antenna, the legs, and the giant jar cannon. But that's all for a later time. That's all for a later time. Speechless. This is the first time I've gotten a compliment that much on any of my art stuff. As you should. It's amazing art. And again, I want to thank you for that, because honestly, no one ever has to make fan art of anything in this channel. So whenever anyone chooses to do so, that is... I honestly don't know what to say. Like, it means a lot. As again, the fact that someone took the time to do so, that... Yeah, I honestly don't know what to say. Like, that's, yeah. I, too, am honestly speechless, because, yeah, yeah. I don't know what else to say. Other than thank you. This was amazing. That was phenomenal work. And I'm keeping this. Yeah, that's all I got to really say, is that it's amazing work. It's phenomenal work. I'm keeping this in the fan art folder. And I thank you very much. I greatly appreciate this. All right. With that being said, we are going to save here. We are going to call it a night. I will be back tomorrow on Tuesday to work on some live 2D rigging. I will explain more details on that later. Because I finally got to take the time to rig a weasel. So it's weasel time. In the meantime, we're going to find someone to raid. Let's see. Who should we raid at this hour? Let us find out. Alright, so there's a few good number of people. Trying to figure out which ones in particular. Okay, this is trickier now because I see a lot of options. But you know what? I haven't rated this person in forever. And they have a very unique model. And they also do some live 2D rigging, and they also do some arting. And they have a fish. We're going to drop you folks off with a fish. Well, we're not going to drop you folks off with a fish, but we're going to drop you folks off with someone who has a fish. Let's go drop you folks off with someone with a fish. I can't wait to see the weasel. Yeah. The weasel art was drawn by EB, so look forward to that. Okay, let's head on out. Let's do the raid. Flash, raid. Oh, right, here's the raid message for those of you that are here. Raid. There you go. That's the raid message. Wings up, guns up, and all of that because Moth has a gun. Now, let us raid on out. We are going to raid into a BLT, also known as BULT. They are currently... I don't think they're doing arting today. Let me see. What are they doing? They're playing some Minecraft. It's a very chill time over there. Really great streams, all of that. Also, thank you all for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Always remember, you're all awesome in your own way, as you folks make these streams in this community what it is. It's awesome chatting with you folks, cracking jokes, brainstorming, all that stuff. And if you lurk, that's great too. The fact that you took the time out of your day to have this bug rambling on and drawing some sort of, what's the word I'm looking for this thing again? Right. Well, one word for it is a rot moth. The other one is red velvet cheesecake moth. That's another way to put it. And I hope you all have a good day. Better tomorrow, great week. But before we go, link page. Wait, let me see. How do I pronounce this? There we go. If you would like to keep up with the channel, you can check out the socials over there. We got the YouTubes and the Blue Skies to keep up with whatever I'm working on, when I'm working on stuff, when I'm streaming, all of that. And we also have, and if you would like to support the channel, there's a lot of good ways you could do so. If you are looking for affordable models, we have the Etsy page for that and the vgen page. If you are looking for merch like the Lampy figure, the Lampy plush, we have the fourth wall for that. And if you or someone you know is looking to commission someone for any sort of 2D art, you can either contact me directly or go to the vgen page. Every little bit helps, and goodbye, everybody.